Alright, everything, all the promos should have promoed. So, with that in mind,
Then Jazzbar.
hello, all my apprentices, and welcome back to the workshop. We are here with a return to a classic Cutebold Productions workshop project, Garry's mod, Jazz Tra Nuts, baby. Yes, we are back. Holy shit, dude.
We're going to start over for all of you nerds who missed it the first time.
Yes, it's been about a year and a half since we've last played Drastronauts. And we're starting over for a couple reasons. First, as Chaz just said, we're starting it over for all of you who've never seen it before or who want to experience it fresh, as well as this will be the first time Drastronauts will get uploaded. So isn't that nice? And two, also because Ven has never played it before either. Now, Ven is not currently here. It's just the other two crew, SpottyChazStreams and Dragovar, who are here, who are finishing up their setting up of the game. But hopefully Ven will join us, even if it's briefly, in the future. If not, then it'll just be the three instead of the four of us. Ooh. So, for those who don't know, and you'll see this unfold before your very eyes here shortly, of course, Jastronauts is a game mode mod for Garry's mod, and the whole point of it, to sum it up nicely, the whole point of it is we run around and we deconstruct maps of all of their assets, and as we upgrade our tools, we'll be able to deconstruct the boundaries, and the textures as well. All to score points as well as advance an interesting plot that you will all get to see unfold for yourself. So, I will get the room started up here. I have it all set up. It's peer-to-peer friends only, so it's one of those, you find me in your Steam friends list, you right-click me to join game. So
I'm also currently cutting pizza, so I'm going to be a couple seconds more.
You got it.
I know, tragic.
Tragedy.
Okay, I was late last time, too. Like last time we started Astronauts from the get-go.
The very first time.
Back then, everyone was May.
Yeah, everyone was May back then. Back in the good old days.
Hello, we talked about the good old days, huh?
Yeah, because we're old boomers, Dragovar.
Well, I don't know about that.
I always knew this day would come.
We will one day be the boomers.
No, we don't have to be boomers. And no, I'm not implying dying. That's not the implication I'm going for.
I don't think that was the implication of what I was saying either.
No, I'm saying...
We all die!
No, but I'm saying do not become a boomer. I was making sure it was clear I did not mean we'll die to avoid becoming a boomer.
I don't think anyone thought that, but now that is in people's conscious thought. Chaz. There are some people out there thinking about it now.
Jastronauts does not support single-player servers. That's great, Jastronauts. I'm still resetting my progress. Reset progress.
Scully, can I join?
Who is it?
It's Cakefoxy.
I believe Cakefoxy played with us before.
Yeah,
right?
we could do that. Here's what we could do. All right, gamers, let's all move over to, because Ven can physically type at us if she's like, I'm ready to join, but where are you, etc. So gamers, let's all move to the 4-player chat in the Discord.
Me first.
You are indeed first.
I'm thirst.
Thirst. You are thirst, Dragovar. It's okay.
I am thirst.
It's first step to recovery. Alright. Now, I should have Jastronauts. I should have all my progress reset, unless Garry's mod Eat shit. Steve,
Yeah,
I'm not
Swedish
updating you right now. Go away. I'll update you later.
Steam, this isn't the time! Where are you, Cake?
Alright, apparently the Steam overlay is not enabled, so I'll have to join on you by clicking the little Steam button down here.
What? Oh. What?
Friendos.
Oh, that's not what I...
Switching to
hold on.
Jastronauts. Did you set up murder on accident? Is that what I'm saying?
No, I didn't set up murder. That's not what I'm referring to. Alright. For some reason... There we go. Let me try this again.
Hold on. I almost did an oops.
You almost did noop,
Almost did an oops.
but you didn't, and that's what matters. Because if you had, we would have to immediately evict you from reality.
Oh no, not reality.
Yep. All of the woes and pain of existence just gone from you in an instant.
But I like this. I like reality. It has nice things.
You're like the only friend I have who I can't threaten with immortality, apparently.
I guess.
Because usually it's the other way around. Shadow and Scully are like, ah, yes, the sweet embrace of death, finally.
But if I'm removed from reality, then I won't get to see them or you guys.
Right?
So therefore,
that's the right thing to think about.
oh,
my
I
opinion.
see.
Alright, so... We are going to go ahead and... Oh! Chaz0 is inside me. Hi.
Scully, they don't need to know about our
Alright, am I a little red kobold?
Yes, you are your little kobold self.
Ah, sweet dude. Alright.
Oh, and you're the Team Fortress Wolf. And I am
Fortress
whatever.
Wolf.
Team Fortress Wolf!
Team Fortress Wolf. Team Fortress Wolf. I know what I said and I meant it.
You have insulted many, many, many kids today.
Look, they
Alright.
just wish that Fortnite was Team Fortress.
We're gonna start this, and good old good old
am I
Cake
showing
will
up as
join.
fucking
You're showing up as
shitty
Lycan
asshole
Rock.
man?
No, you're showing up as Lycan Rock. I
Okay,
see Lycan
showing
Rock.
You're a shiny like a rock.
Yeah,
okay,
Midnight
so you have
form.
seen the right one.
Yes. Alright guys, we gotta go help the rebel base. It's under attack or something.
Oh shit. So much attack.
I can pick stuff up at least.
I too have supplements in my hand.
The game is so upset that we're carrying something.
Run for your life!
Oh dear. Well, that's not good. Oh, hey. Oh no, he's dead. They killed her. Yeah.
Are we just gonna ignore the one that's T-posing in the ground?
Oh, hey, look at that. There is a dude. Just his. All we can see is his
You
feet.
can see his shadow
Or you can see
T-posing.
his
Yeah,
shadow.
I didn't know his I didn't see his shadow earlier.
That's incredible.
It's just feet.
Amazing high fidelity. Ooh, supplements.
Yeah, I threw them in there.
I got a pallet.
Another T-pose.
Hey.
He didn't deserve that.
Oh, I guess we have to go through there anyway.
I can't pick him up.
Well, T-posing man, you can have that.
Oh dear.
Oh. I don't think
one
we're
of them
supposed to be
alive.
T-posing.
I don't think we gotta stay away from that guy.
Nope, he's dead. He has perished.
He's pursed.
Alright.
The door. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, it's different now.
What did you do?
It's no longer a door.
Scully did this.
Whoa!
We're gonna escape the Combine, guys.
Yeah, this is my favorite part. I like this. I like the infinite doorways.
To many different worlds. Chaz has just vanished.
I just ran ahead. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in a horror map now. That's right.
Take my pills.
Whoa. There's beautiful horror map, guys. It's spooky.
All right, I love Lycanroc, but I'm gonna fucking put on because I can't see Lycanroc, so I'm gonna put on Mewtwo. There you guys go. In theory, you should see Mewtwo now.
Yes, I do.
Okay. The tried and true Mewtwo.
Look at you. The tried and true me too.
Are you spooked?
Are you
scared?
Every day of my life.
Well, now you're normal Lycanroc.
The fuck? I didn't do that.
Chaz just keeps changing.
No, I didn't. I think it's because I had something set up before I used pack or whatever.
Whoa, hey, you can see her camera. Gonna get in the way.
Yeah.
What? How do I?
How do you leave? There's an X at the top right.
Yeah. Ah, nightmares. I will just
Quick!
do whatever I am.
To the church!
Well, you're a Mewtwo to me.
Weird that it like... Oh yeah, that's right, it gets all wibbly woobly here.
Later on, I'll have to be a Renamon.
There we go. You might have to jump a little. Yeah.
There's crouch.
Oh!
Or teleport straight through.
Oh yeah, that's right. The cutscene!
Shit.
Whoa.
I assume only you were getting cutscenes, Kelly.
No, I haven't. Oh, no, here we go. I got it. Holy shit, look at this garbage. Whoever made this place really phoned it in, huh? There are 3 cats? The gray one starts jeering at the monster corpse next to it. Don't know what you expected. It's pretty dead around here at this point. The last place we looked, could barely even call that a map. Don't you fucking dare blaspheme DM/juicyasszone.bsp. It had a vision. A 4th quietly crawls out from under the corpse and dusts us off. They very excitedly present a strange object to the orange cat. Ah! A shard! Keen eye as always. The cat bashfully looks down and starts fidgeting. Can't believe we're doing grunt work. Yeah, this is peasant shit. Why are everyone bothering this again? Well, as I recall, you were the one so very insistent on making our last guest leave. Oh, sure, I'm the bad guy here. Not the one who threatened to, and I quote, floss their teeth with their spines. They'd have been useful for once. Oh, come now. They were perfectly fine. Besides, we got a bargain on them, didn't we? Take 5, get 1 free. They both turn from scowling at each other to glaring at the orange cat. But they can't go anywhere. Silent Cat starts waving their arms around. You two can brood about your hang-ups later. Pipes over there found a way forward. Oh, sure. Just remove yourself from the equation. Fine. Let's go. Onward! The cats all point a gun at the wall. A few seconds later, they disappear. You hear a latch unlocking near the back of the room. And you're pretty sure that event wasn't a normal part of this map. Well.
Oh, there you guys are.
Hey, how's it going? We just came back from the cutscene zone. Woo! Splorsh. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right.
No, Chaz is a regular Lycanroc for me.
Alright, here we go! Nice job, asshole! Can't believe you tripped over a corpse! How many times have we had to stop that? Not as many times as you've had to. I ain't the one who busts skulls.
Ow, in face.
I'm going
Up
this
here
way.
now.
Oh shit.
I can't take this cat. I'm very disappointed.
Dudes.
My model, interestingly enough, seems to think I am Mewtwo instead of Lycanroc.
Oh shit. They're doing donuts over here.
Remember that we are at the very beginning, so you're not going to get any walls or textures or stuff.
Twitter talk.
Not yet, at least. There's still time in the future.
We're just smacking things. We're shaking our wands violently at these objects.
Mewtwo, that doesn't look normal or good. What you are doing right now.
There's apparently stuff here in this street.
You know, I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of... I like that they put the effort of making an actual maze, just for you to just not use it and just steal it.
Take it all away, yeah. Oh no, my thing. Oh, listen to that jazz, baby!
That's why it's called Jastronaut, yes. Wouldn't you know it?
There's nothing over here anymore.
Alright, Snarkinator.
Oh shit, you can see the outside.
Oh, I'm just gonna grab all these.
We do have a flashlight. Oh, we gotta stand there when we're done. Ow!
I'm assuming Chaz is this way.
Yep.
Yep, I see I see people being whisked away.
The rubble on the ground!
Oh, you can take the wall already. Even though I can't get down there for whatever reason. Probably 'cause I can't get back up. Yeah, you can take the wall bits, but you can't get down there to actually get the other stuff.
I like this room. Oh wait, hold it! Someone stole it!
Yeah, you guys can't get the boxes and stuff.
Someone stole the Big Mac!
Yep.
I can't wait to see who took that to throw it down on the, Oh my god.
Floppy, you guys missed something. Do something.
Okay, can't take any of these cats, apparently.
Yeah, I tried. I was very upset. You guys missed some light signals.
Oh, LeMayo, you can steal the stun batons infinitely!
What? Hold on, I wanna see. This is a dead end?
Come to where I am!
Aw, what the fuck?
Yep, you can just steal these infinitely. Oh god, the game can't handle it! Okay, we're about to break the game if we don't stop,
Okay.
actually.
You suggested
Oh.
it.
Oh no.
Oh god, don't, we just gotta get far enough away. Oh,
Okay.
there we go. Ooh.
We went too fast.
We went too fast. We went too far in some places.
Arceus was almost our downfall.
Yes. Oh, there's one right there.
Yeah,
there's
get
a
it.
piece there. the empty street of nowhere.
My lads, my dudes, I think we got everything. So, let's all go to everyone stand here over here. Woo! Whee!
Hold on, I'm
Yo!
admiring myself real quick.
Yes, of course.
Okay. Oh shit. Air Wars!
The bots didn't load in.
There might still be
Maybe.
stuff over here to take. Oh yeah, that's right, because we're gonna have the cutscene with them right here. Still, no sign of that prop snatcher, eh? Ah, well, it happens. Yes, it happens. And each time it's the cellist who loses them. I wonder why. Same. That was return. The pianist pauses. She visibly tries to calm herself as the cellist grows wider, then snaps anyway. Making jokes about being the problem doesn't make you not the problem. If we had 5 wheels, you'd be the 6th. Oh, hell yeah, some motherfuckers trying to serve up a plate of beef carpaccio in my house. Better saddle up, because it's about to get real salty in here. Hey, remember that time you accidentally tore a player in half trying to save them from a Combine NPC that didn't even have player collision enabled? Fuck you! That doesn't count! That happened years ago when we had barely idea how this shitty game engine works. You tore a dude in half trying to get him out of danger he was not in because the cars were ghosts. You got spooked by ghost cars. Okay, fine. But you somehow managed to lose a guest in fucking Flatgrass. In my defense, I was sober at the time. Oh my god! The two cats start shouting wild insults and accusations at each other. The singer looks around, looks right at the window. It appears you've been spotted. The singer puts their paws to their mouth and whistles very loudly. Two cats stop arguing immediately and clutch their ears. Fuck! Ow! How do you do that so loudly? What? What do you want? The singer points frantically in your direction. You've definitely been spotted. Ah! Would you look at what we have here? Guests! Or competition? You want me to, No, I have a better idea. You there, through the window. We have a little proposition to make. The end of those tunnels is just a little ways ahead. If you meet us there, we'll give you the details. Bartender turns and walks out of view. The other cat's following after with only a moment's confusion. Well, that was weird. Might as well hear what they have to say, though. Right? Y'all just started beating shit in the... Alright, let's go.
I think we are... Oh.
In the hall, waving you over. You decide to head over there. Oh. Oh, well, okay. Oh, I think Chaz ran all the way over there for us. Greetings! As you can see, this place does not seem to have an exit. While I'm sure you can leave through whatever way you came in, we prefer a different method of travel. The talking cat gestures behind themselves to the trolley idling in the tunnel. The fashion disaster cat is leaning out the window. We have such sights to show you. We certainly do. Our offer is simple. You may come back with us back to our abode and entertain a job offer from our cohort. You aren't interested upon hearing it? You'll be free to go. Are you willing to hear us out? Yeah, sure. Excellent! Climb aboard our trolley and take a seat wherever you like. You'll want to fasten yourself securely in your seat and brace yourself. First few trips through the void can be disorienting. Wait, what? What do you mean the void? Don't worry about it. Hit it, pipes! Oh my god. Uh-oh, I think we broke the intro cutscene.
Wonderful.
Incredible. Oh no! The intro cutscene is so cute too. You can see the bartender T-posing at us up there though.
Hey, you occasionally get a clip in for some reason. I like how we just get like a frame of credits. Well, that sucks. I remember this part actually being like very nice and cool.
It was, yeah.
But for some reason, we got.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
okay,
We got
wait,
something.
Okay, hold on.
We got a pretty scene there.
We're at the bar Samsara. For real this time. Remember, you can also start side quests with the cat peoples. Alright. Greetings, honored guest. It's time for the much-awaited explanation that we promised you. Allow me to formally welcome you to the bar Samsara. The stage lights up. The other 3 cats are here too, it appears. We've done this a few times, so let me preemptively answer a few of the more immediate concerns I'm sure you'll have. You're currently inside the bar Samsara. I am the bartender here. It is an establishment we run where beings from all dimensions can stop in for a visit to relax and refresh. Also, it's a front for a notorious gang of omnidimensional thieves that break into concepts and narratives rather than just physical places in conventional space-time. He's talking about us, just in case that went over your head. And you as well, hopefully. But we'll get to that in a minute. Bar Samsara is a hub of sorts. A plethora of dimensions and worlds have free access to the spot in local space-time. Naturally, that access goes both ways. We can enter those other worlds from here, which is where you come in. Let's cut to the chase. We'd like to hire you to forcibly break into dimensions that you do not belong to, steal everything you can, and then give it to us. You get a cut of the take, of course. We will also give you free room and board for the duration of your stay, and access to special tools developed by us. There is danger involved, but the results of failure are a lot less complicated for players than they are for us. Suffice to say, we're incentivized to have help. That said, as I said earlier, you may absolutely refuse. We will immediately return you to the main menu, and you'll be free to go on with your day. This is an agreement between 2 parties, not a hostage situation. So, what do you say? Give me benefits and yes. Benefits? You're the first one to think of asking for that. I don't see why we couldn't set that up, though I'm not sure how often you'll need a dental plan in this world. Oh, thank God, finally we can stop almost dying in shitty role-playing maps. Gonna have to find some other way to kill ya. You're never gonna wake up early enough in the day, my dude. The singer runs over to the edge of the seat and starts jumping up and down. They stop for a second and take out a tablet. They type on that furiously. The tablet says, "Hi, I'm the singer, nice to meet you." They're holding it above their head and jumping up and down now. They can't read it if you keep moving it, but I think they get the picture. At any rate, welcome aboard. It's good to have you all with us. We should get him up to speed, boss. Shard tank's not gonna fill itself. Of course. Now then, how would you like a rundown of the operation we have here? I'd recommend it. Nah, we actually know what we're doing, so thanks. As you wish. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it all out. Let's get to work again. No nonsense, eh? We'll get along just fine. Swing by the store and we'll get you some gear. Be busting skulls before you know it. Just make sure your job is to look out for shards. They look like someone made crack rocks out of rainbows. You'll know them when you see them. Get a lot of them. The rest of the cats begin to file out of the room. Soon it's just you in the theater. Working for a group of thieves. Oh well. Might as well just go with the flow, right? Let's see what we got to work with. Alright. Hello. Chaz is doing the... Here you. What up, fresh meat? Welcome to Fetch Quest Hell. Listen, the rest of the idiots around here might have, like, reasons, well thought out justifications, or like gripping passion plays that speak to a deeper meaning about humanity. You know, to disguise their constant requests to have stupid bullshit delivered to them like it's sketchy takeout. Sometimes it may in fact be sketchy takeout. Me, I take pride in being direct about this. I want to get F-U-C-K-E-D-U-P, and you are gonna help me with that. In exchange, I'll hook you up with some of the good shit if that's your thing. And if you're straight edge, I guess I can work with that. You know, be sure that's what they said to CM Punk right before Mickey Gall fed him his own lungs. What were we talking about again? Oh, right, drugs. My stash of the good shit is getting dangerously low. Get me like 15 exploding barrels. Trust me, I'm a professional, it'll be fine. Alright. Oh, right. I didn't really consider the need for introductions when we nabbed y'all, but I suppose it'd be polite. Not feeling that at this juncture, though, so let's talk about what you could get from me. Chairs. I'll be real with you for a moment. Pop a squat and I'll share some lore. Listen close, because this is primo shit. You ready? I'm fucking poor. People out there have too much stuff, time on their hands, and no sense of aesthetics. It's shameful. You're gonna redistribute that wealthy to where it belongs, under my fluffy ass. I'll compensate you for your time, and we can have a discussion about how to best eat the rich in a civilized and polite manner when we're sitting pretty on the fruits of your labor. 5 ought to do. And hey, if it makes you feel better about it, consider yourself an antique dealer. You'll be joining the ranks of a storied profession with the legacy of selling other people's shit. Alright. And just to remember, the singer is typically located in that room over there.
Yeah, but then...
Oh, Houndstooth. I love it. I love this disaster of a cat.
Do I look like shiny Lycanroc now?
Yes, you do.
Okay. So I should be okay.
Is the singer anywhere else around here? Oh yeah, let me do this.
Yeah, over here for right now. Find pin document binder.
Oh no, Seeger tripped on a toy dinosaur!
Oh no!
Wait.
Oh, it's the cat who spotted you in the first place and landed you in this job? They were the singer, you think. They wave you over and pat the seat next to them. Bringing out the tablet they used when you first spoke with the group, they tap away on it for a minute or so. When they finish and show you, your eyes glaze over at the wall of text. Chatty, this one. Skimming over it, you find they've reintroduced themselves. You did have the name right. Hope you're settling in well and are eager to work with you. When you reach the bottom of the paragraph, the singers outline the job in sparkling gradient text. It's a little hard to read, but you squint to make it out. I would super appreciate it if you could track down 10 document binders for me. I really need to reorganize my filing system, ASCII cat face. Plus, sometimes there's neat things to read inside them. I'll be sure to pay you for your troubles, so just come find me when you're all finished, yeah? Alright. And finally, bartender! My bro, my man, my guy, my fam. Just here to chat. Thank you for agreeing to assist me. You see, my cohorts tend to ask favors of our guests. Now, while I delight in them opening up to new faces, they invariably neglect to consider if they have room to store the goods they ask for. As a preventative measure, I like to ask new guests to prospect for items we can use for storages. I believe 10 crates of any size will suffice. I understand this must seem like a chore, but it is important. Last time we needed to prepare for the inevitable, the singer tripped on a toy dinosaur and cried for hours. Oh no! We wouldn't want any casualties like that to spoil the mood this time around, yes? Alright. Oh yeah, make sure we've all dropped off our stuff?
Yes.
Well, I need to get me a star. I need to get me the stand!
Yeah, everyone buy yourself stand.
That's the only one we can afford right now anyway.
That upgrade if you want.
I begrudgingly bought a stand.
Alright, and...
Nope, actually we can't afford any upgrades. Unless you want to upgrade your stand speed. And range.
That's true. No, I'm gonna do that. Alright. Go! Well, let's get a map a-loading, shall we? Alright. Russia RP1 map. Whatever that is. City 1704 demo. That might be a big one, to be honest with you.
Oh ho.
Oh ho ho?
I don't know. I'm not feeling this one, honestly.
Alright.
Because it says demo. I feel like it's going to be small. That looks fun.
That looks good. Let's do that.
I'm committing a sin. I apologize.
Remember, guys, do not stand on this thing, no matter what.
No, we stay on it. It's fine.
Oh, there's 780 entities, so at the very least, we should have some good stuff.
Hey guys, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Alright, I'll do it for posterity.
I will sit mine. How do I sit again? E.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's our room and board. Alright.
Where?
Into the trolley we go. Oh, that section up, yeah.
Oh, this is the bathroom. I remember this now.
Dragovar!
Hold on, I was in the bathroom.
No worries, Dragovar. You did nothing wrong.
Yet.
Just like Brittany.
Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh.
Okay, the server is changing level. So is Foxy late? Cakefoxy, I mean.
Cakefoxy immediately responds to me, damn, gotta go AFK to go to dinner. Sister just decided what she wanted. So we'll probably not see Cake. Also, I accidentally... There we go.
What did you do?
I accidentally clicked out a gmod in the middle of that, so it was a frozen screen for a hot second there.
You fool!
I know.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's right, we could draw on here until people get here. Oh, whoa.
It's me, I'm the late one.
No, it's me.
Where is...
Alright, here we go.
Huh. Apparently I cannot access the one I subscribed to. How tragic.
Yeah, we gotta work towards getting the ability to take textures and stuff for sure. And remember, we gotta find those shards, which, how many are there here? 4. I hear one. Is it in the bathroom?
Apparently you've definitely got all of our chairs.
This is real cool, but I'm unfortunately not finding a lot to steal so far.
Can I?
However,
the door is making
very,
door
very
noises,
pretty.
but it's not opening.
I hear one. Oh, someone found one.
Oh, I found it a while ago. I just haven't picked it up yet.
Oh, I see one over there. Oh, hold on. How do I get over there? Oh, this is like a bunch of buildings stuck together. I see.
Yeah.
Hey, Scully, you found me.
Hello.
Yeah, haha.
Yeah, that's why we desperately need to upgrade our stuff.
Scully, we can stand through this one, right?
Oh yeah,
stand again?
yeah. You have to just it's like the it's
Which
in
button is it?
it's 1, and you got to scroll down to stand.
Okay.
Oh, I just stand up to the second floor, where I just was.
Scully went to the place I was gonna go to.
Oh, I found the shard. And reality breaks.
Hello, Scully.
Hello, madame. Yeah, Stan the man.
Is there a way to see
Oh!
what this map was called again?
TT Catalyst, I believe. Well, I found some ammo. Oh yeah, and that's right. If it's a map that has guns, you can in fact pick them up and use them.
Interesting. These white walls are non-stand. Oh, here we go.
I found another one.
I'm surprised those don't count as
Got it.
Nice. Good job, man. Proud of you.
All right, hold on.
All right,
Whoa.
I can see the one that you're looking at, Dragovar. I can see
okay,
you as
so-
well. Oh, you just picked
Can
it
I
up.
can I break this glass? Yes, I can. Ho ho. Hee.
Found the last one already. Then. Thank you.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, TTT Catalyst. I am getting that one. I am subscribing.
You guys,
Because-
you want to do Trouble in Terrorist Town? On this?
No, because I just like this map and I think it deserves a download.
Aw, how sweet.
He's a real trooper, that one.
I
Right.
like the
We have all the
style.
cards.
Yeah, and I think we also have all the props that we're going to be able to get too, unfortunately.
I have found a few older horses.
Gary's mod, workshop, catalyst,
Oh yeah, parts of the floor are missing because of the shards, I'm guessing.
and there we go. I am downloading it
Damn!
as soon as I restart Gary's mod, I guess.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm on the... Whoa, I'm ascending!
good job, Paprika. I like your map.
Oh, hey! Secret.
I wanna
Ow!
before we like go off. I want to see what all is around here. Ooh.
Oh, I found more stuff too, so... Break the vents with your crowbar, guys. You do have a crowbar you can switch to.
I'll break your vent. By which I mean your windpipe.
Ooh.
We have 23 of 5 chairs.
Hi. Whoop. Hi. Ow. I actually didn't
Oh,
mean to...
I didn't know I could climb. I'm climbing up on the roof.
Yes.
Wait, can I steal this pan? I can steal a frying pan.
Yes.
Someone missed the frying pan.
Oh no. How could this be? How could this happen to God, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph?
Ah!
What?
My ankles.
You fool.
Yes, this is okay. So this is I remember the bus gun.
Yeah,
And this is
I'll
just
join
done.
you.
Hello, gamers! I'm here. Ah! Yeah,
Uh-oh.
locate vent shafts, because they apparently have secret areas behind them. Chaz appears to have died. You can't kill me. Is there
I
any...
can kill myself.
That's true. There it is. Portable bus. Let's make a bus stop here.
Well, we have to wait for Dragovar to get up here.
Who knows where I am?
No, you got... No. No. Are you... Wow.
Let's not.
You guys
Because
are
that'll be a
cruel.
hell to get out of. Hold on.
Where are you,
Nope.
Dragovar? You're invisible for me.
Wait for it.
Right next to you. I'm right next to you.
I wonder if we can make it come out of the bus.
Ha! We
Will
can
you-
still
will-
take the radio. That's cute.
Will you guys indulge me briefly?
What is that? If another one will come out of there. Sure.
Amazing.
Thank you.
I love this location. Okay.
Here we go. Ooh, I love this song. I love it. I love this song. I love it. Ooh. back to the bar. Gotta go to the bar. Bar. Turning off my phone. Oh, I also have an EMF reader. I got it for my birthday. I can't turn off your phone for you. Shut the fuck up! Who said you could turn on Google Assistant? Who the fuck said you could turn on? Shut the fuck up!
Be gone, bot!
You just fucking...
Good work! You've located some shards! You'll see these glowing wizardly interdimensional sugar crystals peppered all over the map everyone's had made. You can look at the shard tank in your home base to see how many you've collected, and how many more you need too. Keep it up. Alright. Sweet. You can follow basic instructions, so you're already ahead of the curve. Here, try not to spend it all at once. Cat hands you a wad of cash. You've been rewarded $2,500 for your efforts. What? Do you think I was actually broke? I'm morally bankrupt, not destitute. Like I said, we're going to redistribute wealth, and we did. My wealth has been redistributed to your pockets for goods and services. You can call me pianist, by the way.
I don't think I want to.
Pianist and the bartender are having a chat at the Samsara. All I'm saying is, we'd probably get more customers through here if there was a place to cut loose. Don't get me wrong, I love the aesthetic we have, but it's so... serene. An interesting proposal that I would entertain, if not for the fact that I know what your concept of cutting loose is. It's very difficult to get blood out of tile grout, you know. The bartender notices you and waves, visibly relieved. Ah, Askir! Welcome, have a seat. Would you care for a snickerdoodle? I can... The pianist slams her power down on the bar and turns to face you, eyes narrowing. You! Back me up here. This place would be infinitely more appealing if there was room for activities more stimulating than meditation or erudite conversation. So they get the blood pumping, like a coliseum. Okay, excellent suggestion, but hear me out. Dance fighting. All the thrill, none of the murder. Pianist stares at you. Her head tilts to one side. Her blank expression makes it difficult to tell if she's thinking about your suggestion or mapping out the optimal way to dismember you. Now, I don't know. I find the idea quite charming. There'd be no need to build an additional venue to facilitate it. We have plenty of space. I could have the singer make us a nice banner, put out some pamphlets. I cannot believe you're taking this seriously. Bartender appears to be deep in thought. She claps, brightening. Oh, we can let the clientele vote on the theme. Community participation. The pianist slams her head on the bar. It was pretty loud, too. I'm going to die. You're going to find me one day under a table with a little epitaph carved into the blade of an axe you won't let me use. And all it says is, here lies the pianist, died of boredom. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to continue to veto the idea of a coliseum. For one thing, all ethical concerns aside, trying to get planning permission for that sort of thing would be an unending nightmare. And for the other concern, I can't help but feel you would end up killing all of our customers. Am I wrong? No, I didn't think so. I know it's a chore, but you have to find some other way to entertain yourself. Fine. Pianist knocks back the rest of her drink. Then she grabs a paw full of snickerdoodles and stalks off. The bartender turns her attention back to you and smiles. Now, what can I get you? I'll have a rum and coke, please. Ah, sweet. I was hoping you'd wander over here. Do you see that? The pianist points at the museum NPC displays. This is where I put those who have wronged me. My prison. Beware you do not incur my wrath. Not shell, it's an archival tool or some shit. The singer made it. You might have already noticed. Some places you crash into have creature-shaped shells that do things like walk, try to kill you, or pretend to be alive. Basically the popular culture version of Frankenstein's monster. We have a couple of them there now, but it's looking kind of dead for my liking. I like it to look quite a bit more dead, which is why you're going to get me 10 head crabs. Gonna unleash them in the halls and kick back with a martini. Spectate. Alright. 10 head crabs. Okay, I didn't get your oil drums yet, cellist. I'm gonna deposit the goods. Oh yes, the bartender was the other one. Oh my god!
Huh?
Okay,
Oh god.
okay, so the museum is open now. You can enter through that door.
Finally.
What do I got? Also, I can't see Scully for some reason.
I went to the museum briefly, now I'm back.
No, I mean, I just can't see you.
Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Excellent!
No,
I will get to work
he is open.
organizing these immediately. Here, please take this as payment for services rendered. Bartender slides a red envelope to you over the counter. There's $5,000 inside. Stop by again soon. I very much enjoy listening to our guests recount their adventures over a glass of something refreshing. You'll be no exception, I hope. Well, first store, and then we'll have a chat. Okay, I got the stand. I don't need any... Well, running is good, actually. Upgrade tools. Oh, ignoring fall damage would be nice. Ultimate aim. No matter what you aim, you're picking something up. Hold right click to seal world blushes. That would be important. Hold down the left click to automate, picking up as many props at a time. That would be useful too. Okay, before I buy anything else, I am going to buy the run one for sure. Yep.
How do I pull up the chat box type you guys?
I believe it's T?
He's not doing it.
That I do not know. I am sorry.
I was
You were
checking
looking for
controls. How to type it, messages in the chat box.
Oh, why?
Alright, you guys should see me as, in theory, a Renamon.
As in
Yeah,
theory.
you've been
I
a
will,
Renamon. Yeah.
I will look at you now.
Oh,
You are
showing
indeed a
up one for me
Renamon.
earlier. Okay, good.
You just, you turned up one, like, right here. And then you asked to,
So now
right
that
before
we
you
have
asked
members-
chat.
How are you settling in? We have a very little idea of how to provide creature comforts, but I'm told that the camp has a cozy quality these days.
Yep, it's a Renamon.
It's, yeah, cozy's one word for it. Did you guys set up all the scrap metal walls and stuff? No, that was not our handiwork. The camp and the washroom next to it are new additions. Last group before you, actually. Lovely bunch. Certainly raised a few eyebrows, though. It's not often you see a... well... I'm not sure this is my story to tell, honestly. Forgive me, I try not to gossip about my Patreon. My Patreons. My patrons. You can tell me, I'm not a cop. Like I said, not my story to tell. It's not anything particularly scandalous. Just a thing that I feel rather catty talking about behind their backs. Honestly, I don't think I've ever met such a cheery, energetic bunch. They clearly loved just spending time with each other. Didn't even seem to mind they were trapped here, so long as they were enjoying themselves. I admit I have a great deal of respect for people like that. Hope the 6 of them are doing well for themselves, wherever they are now. In any event, it's come a long way from that empty room that it once was. I'll admit, hearing laughter and commotion coming from the camp again does fill me with a sort of pride. Perhaps it's the nature of my profession, who can say? Hope you'll be comfortable here during your stay. Please, don't hesitate to let me know if you need anything. Oh, and one other thing. This isn't required of you, but I can ask you to spend some time with the rest of my peers. They won't admit it, but they do enjoy the company. And exposure to different worldviews couldn't hurt them either. Well then, I guess I'm gonna let you go back to your business. Thank you for coming, and I hope you drop by again soon. Alright, so, blah blah blah. Askir, glad you dropped by. I have a job you might be interested in. Every now and then we are required to scavenge for parts in order to keep the trolley operational. We do not anticipate an imminent breakdown. Our supply of suspension springs and comfortable car seats is running low. Rather than sending you to collect those specific parts, I feel as though there's a more efficient way to handle the situation. So, to that end, I would deeply appreciate if you'd be able to acquire 10 cars. I will naturally compensate you for your efforts. 10 cars, huh? Alright, well, let's see. Sodium servers. Death Run probably doesn't have enough props.
We can check by selecting it.
What was the Well, what?
Well, that's gonna be it's gonna be a bunch of lampposts, that's for sure.
I know.
And dead.
Good job, Dragovar.
No,
according
not
to this,
not very
only
good at all.
33 entities, yeah.
Not very good. No. Excavation chambers, you say?
Execution.
Excavation chambers, you say?
Not a lot of prompt.
Nope. Interesting. It's tiny. I see.
The tiny room.
Not pack it up, we can even open it. Party Hollywood.
No. What about a trouble?
What's that one do?
Let's see. Ooh, baby, let's go. We got some goods on this one.
In theory, assuming it's not all the same good.
Well, I hope you guys did upgrade your thing to be able to grab world brushes and such. Because
while we load in, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Nice. Anyway, as I was saying before my phone rudely interrupted me, I got an EMF reader for my birthday. I can now phasmophobia in real life.
You can now get murdered by ghosts because you can sense them.
I can sense them now. One of my roommate's cats doesn't care, and the other roommate cat, every time I'm holding it and they see it, they freak out. So I think one of my roommate's cats is possessed. I'm just gonna throw that out there. By hamburger time. Alright. I loaded in, but I'm waiting for Chaz and Dragovar to finish loading in.
Yes, you are.
Okay, Chaz is loaded in. And Dragovar is loaded in. My art. Don't forget, you too can draw while you're waiting.
Waiting for Dragovar to actually get back to the room. You run around anyway.
Oh, hey, Dragovar's right there.
Alright, well. I see y'all are gone strong.
Doing it right now, friendo!
It's Scully. Scully did it.
Well, I'm just gonna rip this wall out real quick. So, give me a sec.
Hi.
I'm apparently sealing the entire ceiling right now. Oh no, I see what happened.
Yeah, you gotta right-click to seal walls and ceilings and stuff.
No, I was doing that. The problem is that I was grabbing it through a vent.
Oh!
Oh!
What's that? What
Don't know.
This tiny black texture.
What the fuck's exploding?
That's the sound of the floors and stuff being ripped up.
Let's see him for a second. Hey, the floor I ripped up wasn't that loud.
Some of them are. I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh, there's an underwater
Don't
part.
steal the textures on vents because we probably won't be able to see where we're going on those the first time through.
That's true.
So save that for later.
Alright, Stan. Get me in here, Stan. Stan!
Oh shit.
Whoops. I grabbed a big wall texture, but I can follow through on it.
Ooh.
Who's blowing up stuff?
Well, it's not me, I can tell you that much for sure.
I don't think it's me either.
I'm currently fucking around in jail right now.
This texture's weird. Yeah, for some reason these textures keep breaking off every so often. Instead of actually finishing.
Oh, hold on! I found a credit panel.
Perfect.
Map created by Hamburger Time for the Magic Mushroom Group.
Oh!
Good job, Hamburger and Magic Mushroom Group. Oh, what the fuck? Keeps
Yep.
exploding.
You guys are taking the big ones, baby! That's what happens!
Well, mine's bugged out and not actually taking.
I just don't hear anything anymore. Because I've been underwater for like the last 5 minutes. Oh. Oh. I'm very close, apparently, to one of the shards, but I don't know how to get through it.
Stand through the wall if you have to.
Right, I have to stand. Got it.
Thanks.
There's apparently an elevator. Oh no, what is happening here?
It's taking everything in there that you didn't, get.
Oh no. It just created like a bubble of effects.
Yeah, make sure you take everything in the room with the shard before the shard, because the shard absorbs textures and props and stuff.
I think you're underestimating what I'm saying. There's literally a bunch of cubes overlapping on top of each other in that funky purple.
That sounds concerning, not gonna lie.
Ah, because you're a secret door. That's why. Oh.
No dead body.
So for context, I closed myself in a door.
Oh no.
Yep. Hi, Scully. I'm back.
Alright, taking this vent.
Yeah, so this floor is jiggling constantly for me.
Yeah, that's because I'm taking something.
No, the floor I took already is purple, but the original floor brush is hanging below it.
Oh. Glitch time. Give me the floor, baby.
Ah! Bad water! Bad water!
Don't get closed in the door like I did. It was funny, but not good.
Hi.
Nice, Scully.
Oh, that's why it occasionally stops grabbing textures. Because there's a bunch of air textures on this map.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I can't see. I still can't see a Scully for some reason.
That's okay, huh? I know I'm here, you know I'm here in the end. It's all good.
Yeah, I can't see you, Dragovar.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. I can see Scully, but not you.
I can see both of you just fine.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that's why you can, but I'm saying it's important that you have the OCD.
True, true, true. Oh, I see.
I can see the other shard from here, apparently.
Whoa! Oh, it's a fake or something. I don't know.
Yeah, those suck.
Give me the wall!
I did it again. I got closed in the door.
Hey, just wait till we get to the point where we're trying to take the boundaries off of the worlds and how long those take.
Are you trying to jump to the last shard, Dragovar?
I can, but it has a... I'm trying to go through a room.
Whoa!
Let's start by going through the floor and see what happens. Okay, I'm not dead. That's the important part.
Yeah.
That's good at least. There we go. Thank you.
Alright, I'm under the stage now.
Oh, somebody found head crabs apparently.
I found some zombies. Maybe that counted.
Yes.
Hey,
Hello.
Cake.
Hello.
Cake!
Cake, there you are. Oh, this is a bad room apparently. It's steadily killing me or something.
I assume it's already going.
Yes, we are doing it.
Odd, because it's not allowing me to join you.
Yes, we're in the middle of doing a map right now, which is probably why.
I can see you, but I can't reach you, you piece of shit. I'm looking up at you. You look so tasty. Oh, this is the water that Dragovar was mentioning. It's no longer water.
Did you find the bad water?
Oh my gosh, I can't believe that worked.
Oh, there's a button thing I can press. Oh, you have to press it in the room that'll kill you, I see. Hi. I'm now here.
So should I still reset my progress in Jastronauts or no?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Unless you want to be way ahead of everyone else. Yeah, so Scully, the way I got up here,
Yeah?
I stood on that truck way over. Oop, I'll just show you now, I guess.
Give me 1 second.
Found a zombie. Nope. I died to fire, but I found zombies in that water.
Well, I found a good water. Oh wait, hold on. I was here. I was just here.
I died to fire again.
Truly a tragedy of error.
Oh, found another zombie. There's another zombie in here next to the fire I can't get to.
Whoa!
Alright, I got it. We are one zombie short.
Are we underwater right now?
Technically, yes. I don't know why there's fire underwater, but yes.
Alright, so why can I not join?
Because we're on a map right now, and you can't join in the middle of the map.
I got a zombie.
You have to wait. You have to wait for us to. We're back at the hub world.
Let me know whenever that is.
There we go. That one counted as a head crab. I don't know why some do and some don't, but there you go.
Well, this should count as a car, right? I guess not. Oh, is this openable? Oh, hey! Got it.
Be taken? Okay, there it goes.
Yes.
Weird.
No, it's just we don't have the range yet. We got so used to having like good range on this, we don't have the range yet. That's all.
God, fuck! I just remembered how bad the beginning range is.
Yeah.
Not only the range, but the scope of the actual thing itself.
Yes.
By the way, have you heard of hit new online MMO, Final Fantasy XIV?
Scully is not going to play an MMO, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of that stuff.
I've been trying for years, but he does not.
No, I just
I'm
wanted to make
grabbing
the joke.
something huge right now.
I'm going to guess it may be one of the skybox walls.
Possibly. That you usually only get to those though if it's a poorly designed map, I've noticed.
Or if you have extreme level view.
All right, are we ready to head out? By the way, since I know Cakefoxy wants to join up, we've got. I don't know if we'll find any more document binders. We can look for those, I guess. We're not gonna find the cars here.
Ooh, let me see if I can break these actually. Yes, I can. Ho ho.
I'm gonna have to redo all the side quests. Crap.
Yes. That's not what I want. I don't want Stan.
This elevator won't let me in. Tragic.
The power of Stan compels you. No, I just wanted to make that joke about Final Fantasy because I started playing it yesterday.
And already you became one of them.
I've somehow managed to make it to level 12.
I did it! I managed to sneak my way back up to the top side.
Hello, I'm here.
You're not topside yet, Scully.
Oh, you know what? I just have an easy way to resolve this issue.
Power of Stan compels you.
Hello. I've cheated. There was something I was doing.
It didn't hurt you, damn it.
No, it doesn't hurt. No.
Alright, let's grab Dragovar and scoot our batoots.
There is one more spot. There's a secret floor hatch that you have to activate. A button that I unfortunately died before. You have to activate a secret floor hatch. Nope. More money! We need as much money as possible!
Well, I found more bad water.
Nice, bro. This was a good one. Especially since we can actually take wall textures too. Give. Nope. Some of them just violently explode. That's just weird to me.
Damn, I cannot get this wall texture. It keeps giving up halfway through. There it goes. Oh, here's some more water from Dragovar.
Yeah.
Give. Oh, this is a secret doorway. Is this bad water?
It's okay, I stole the water.
Oh, I see. I see what this is. Oh, is this the thing Dragovar went under? I'm following this wire to open a secret passageway. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's inside there.
All of you looking forward to the holidays, by the way?
Oh, I think we have to put something in here.
That's amazing.
Actually, she kept her mouth pretty shut.
You turned it back on me. Damn it.
You were a fool. This map's huge.
I'm gonna steal some water again.
Ooh. Give me your goods. Give them to me.
Oh no, I've been killed by water.
Oh no, she is drowned.
Wow.
Hi, Dragovar.
Hey.
I'm watching over your shoulder.
Okay.
Pikmin drowning sound effect.
Good. What? Cool.
Oh hey, this whole room hasn't been taken yet. Whoa! Oh, it's a teleporter. Oh, I can't go back. That's great. That's cool. Love that.
You can come back by dying and spawning on Dragovar.
That's not where I was, though.
It's close enough.
No.
You know.
Oh,
You know.
You know! You know!
I hope you appreciate that incredibly stupid reference.
That incredibly irrelevant Markiplier reference, yes.
Yes.
The journeying! The journeying music!
I was watching that video, I was watching, not that video, but the one where it was 3 scary games and 2 of them were in Portuguese.
Oh, yeah.
And
Lexian, help me!
Lexian, did you make this game?
Lexian, did you make this game? Oh, sweet. We got all the head crabs, so that's dope.
Oh, hey, Scully.
Hi, how's it going?
You okay?
I came here unwillingly by teleporter.
For the record, I am currently a ghost over Dragovar's shoulder. So.
Oh, dope, dude. Huh,
Neat.
sick, bro. Can I go back? Let me go back, please. I can't. Sad day.
Let me go back.
Wah! Oh. Oh. Oh shit! I'm in jail. Oh, you're
It's okay.
you're using the run feature. What the fuck? I've fallen.
Yeah, these teleporters suck.
Wee. Is this the room? No, this is not the room. Oh, it's over here.
Perfect.
No. Let me through. Eh. Oh, hey, there's a shooting range over here. Oh. None of these count as anything, which is weird. Probably just stand down there. Yep. Squeeze me. Hey, squeeze me. Oh! Another part of the, That's interesting.
What is?
It's another part of the, mine area.
Nice. I apparently burnt my mouth on my pizza because I'm a dumb hoe.
You know,
So that's
that is pretty
Yeah.
dumb ho.
You know what? I can't argue.
Oh, is this the power thing? That's interesting. This is a Trouble in Terrorist Town map. It has puzzles.
Oh.
Oh.
There's some props still in here.
Nice.
Oh, I found good stuff myself. Don't you fret.
You guys back at the lobby or?
Nope.
I've been waiting for them to go back too. Don't you worry.
Oh, so that's where this goes.
Yes.
I think all that's left is probably just textures now.
Yeah. So we'll meet up here at a good spot. And
I will spawn on top of Dragovar once you guys are ready.
Hold on, we have to find the greatest spot to summon the train.
You guys do you.
Summon it from the ceiling!
We actually summoned it from the bus itself last time, just before you got here.
Summoned it through the bus?
Yep.
Yeah, we summoned the bus and then we summoned it off the side of the bus.
What did that do to the previous one?
It disappeared.
It stayed there briefly and then disappeared once the other bus fully rested in.
Yep.
Weird.
Yep.
Take it all!
Golly.
Hold on. Your patience is required.
But Cakefoxy wants to join us.
I know.
There's apparently a big thing here that I can't see.
Let me into your realm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. And okay.
Cool, there's a mine shaft apparently.
Must you, Scully.
Oh, I think that explosion just happens. Okay. Eh. Oh, cool. Hey. Oh, this is where I just was. So you know what? Let's just do it here then.
Okay.
Hi, it's me. I'm back from Ghostland.
Well, you might want to
back.
watch out. Ah, fuck!
Amazing.
For the record, I moved into it on purpose at that point.
Sure, that's what you can.
Oh my god! Anyway, that's fine. We just gotta go down. We just gotta stand.
Oh.
Or we can just resummon it. I say resummon.
Too late!
Hey, Dragovar, we
What
can summon it
the
without it.
fuck? This is not where I expected to be! How am I here? Help!
No.
I don't even know where you are. I don't even
Suffer.
see your name. Oh. Where are you?
I'm underwater.
Why are you down here?
Don't know. Couldn't tell ya. Where am I? Oh, there's stairs. There was stairs.
Or Dragovar, are you pushing me?
Huh?
Are you pushing me right now? Oh no, I see what's pushing me. Okay. Alright, I stand through the bus to get to the right layer.
Okay, that's where you all are.
Yeah, we're at the bus.
Thank you. Good, you remembered.
Where are you, Scully?
I went... Hold on, I went every which way. I'm
Just kill
coming.
yourself and respawn where we are.
No, fuck you.
Well, then you're the one who's making us wait.
Yes.
Let me enter your dimension.
No. Okay, I see you.
Scully is trying so hard.
Oh, I'm getting there, don't worry. I've made my way back. I'm making my way downtown. Let me through! Thank you.
Planning fast.
Okay, I know what I need. I know where I need to do this, to where I don't fuck up again. Oh, so that's just happening, okay. Alright, let's go.
Honk, honk.
I'm here to come in your throat.
I should hope not.
Damn, so direct.
It's original word that you got.
Going to the bar. Starting
You
it
do.
all up. Alright. Alright, now you should be able to join.
Ugh.
Okay, I'm gonna do this now.
Still nothing yet. I'm gonna close and relaunch the game, see if that helps it.
Okay. The singer jumps out of their seat and bounces delighted as you put the binders down in front of them. With a flourish, they present you a wad of cash, 5,000 in total. They start to flip through the binders. Grabbing the tablet, they have away with great enthusiasm. Oh man, fuck yes, there's some really useful shit in here. I might be able to make some of my digital storage protocols now. This is so rad, thank you so much. You should find me later once I've gone through all of these and I can show you something cool. Do you leave the singer clapping over the binders you deliver and they wave as you go? Let's chat, singer.
Nothing.
I don't know what to tell you.
The museum. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'd have to start. The singer is here, tapping away at their tablet.
The tutorial.
As you approach, the singer's ears perk up. They turn and wave when they recognize you. Beckoning, they invite you over. Thurston Paul gets their chin for a moment before making a sweeping gesture around the room and tapping out a short message to you. Turning the tablet around, they're clearly trying to take the bartender's earlier tip about not bouncing while you read into consideration. After seeing you squinting confusing at the bedazzled glimmering font, they change it to Comic Sans. Much better. This time you have no problem parsing the message. Hi! Welcome to the museum! A pause, followed by an apparently realization that this doesn't explain anything. This is where I archive a copy of everything you steal for us. I'm guessing you named it. The singer blinks, then shakes their head. Apparently, they just called it the museum originally, but the bartender suggested the change. Singer bounces in place and adds the last message. The meter's so happy. The others will never admit it. Don't you dare tell them I told you, but they like it too. They put a paw to their mouth in the universal shush signal. They then tell you that stitches get stitches, so it appears they were entirely serious. Why? Singer looks perturbed. Apparently they get this question a lot, considering making a sign. They gesture for you to follow them. Singer has taken you over to the NPC Combine playpen. There's a bunch of Combine soldiers walking in place and falling over. They tell you to look to the things behind the glass. Closer. Closer. Not that close. Singer beams at you. Aren't they amazing? They ask via tablet as you watch one of the NPCs fall over and continue to try to execute their walk cycle. Apparently, for as long as the cats have been stripping places along Voidway 66 for parts, the singer has been dedicated to preserving at least one of every unique thing they find. The museum has a whole extra pocket dimension full of stuff that's not cool enough to display. Seeing your unchanging expression, they sigh. It didn't seem right to just destroy the hard work of everyone who helped make these places in the first place forever. Plus, sometimes they find neat shit. Or food supplies. Imagine, they tell you, having the ability to clone your favorite snack on demand. That is the true secret power of the museum. Apparently they need to finish up the entry for the stuff you brought back, but they'd be happy to hang out later. The singer signals for you to keep your voice down as you approach. The cellist is snoring loudly next to him. They pat him on the head, and the snoring settles down into vaguely disgruntled mumbling. The singer has your next job ready and hands the tablet over to you for you to check the details. Okay, so bear with me here because I know how weird it sounds, but I need a bunch of messed up dolls. 5, to be more precise. You shake your head and keep reading. I'm really close to research breakthrough. I'm sure if I throw more bodies at the problem, something will stick, but last time when I asked the pianist for help, she... Well, there were a lot of bodies, but it wasn't what I meant. Payment looks solid. 5 doesn't seem like a bad deal for tracking down fucked up dolls. Singer waves goodbye as you hand back the tablet and leave. Sup, cellist? Oh, thank fuck. I was getting perceived time as a linear series of cause and effect. This shit's terrifying. Here's your cut. I suggest you find somewhere else to be for the next few hours, unless you like living dangerously. And by living dangerously, I mean living dangerously close to Class 1.1 explosive materials being hit with a hammer. I'm a dangerous guy. Seem to have taken a wrong turn on your way to the museum. It was vaguely like a hotel area. Guess the bartender planned for this. Was that the cellist? Take a few steps further into the hallway to check out the cellist, but he staggers into view from around the corner. He smells like gunpowder, bong rips, and water softener. Okay, so it turns out gasoline has way more shit in it than just butane, and that soaked bud in crude oil does not in fact make hash that could give God couch lock. It just makes it explode when you try cooking it down. I suppose the adrenaline and endorphins secondary to getting tempered glass acupuncture of the face counted as getting high, though, so I'm gonna chalk that one down to something to revisit. You seem remarkably unfazed by being blown up. Look, I'm at the forefront of researching new pharmaceutical chemicals. I'm not a coward who's afraid to be on the occasional literally bleeding edge. It's not like any infection could survive the Gygaxian nightmare of toxins that have supplanted my immune system anyway, so I can afford to not care about workplace safety. Cross-contamination adds that irreplaceable taste of surprise to every dose. But enough about me and my decidedly singular life choices. Let's talk about you for a bit. It takes a certain sort of weirdo to accept a job offer from a pack of weird cat gremlins from behind time and space. Why did you agree to this arrangement? I kinda want to get to know the four of you more. Yeah. Pull the other one. You serious? Huh. Well, in my case, there's not much to tell, really. I like long walks on the beach after dropping DMT, waking up in a garbage can with a mostly uneaten bag of Arby's, and finding new ways to confuse and disappoint the people I care about. You'll get to know the rest of the notes here if you talk to them. They're all starved for company. Bartender's always willing to chat, but you better enjoy the creeping sensation that you're being fucked with for amusement, because boy howdy. The curmudgeonly ivory tickling one with resting axe murder face is the pianist. She's fun to fuck with, but it's almost too easy these days. Say she's
okay, I heard that. Holding you to that skull. You're going to hear this back later on.
I'd say she's harmless, but she's super isn't, so watch your mouth around her. Or don't, because it's way funnier. The one with the snazzy coattails is the singer. They're the heart of the crew, really. They run the museum and seem to love doing so, which confuses the hell out of me, but hey, good for them. At least somebody takes care of those weirdos we adopt. Man, you had me talking so long, I'm starting to drop off my buzz. Here, give me a sec to light this. The cellist walks over to a bong, and instead of lighting it like a sane person, the entire bong bursts into flames. He ups the smoke anyway, and it appears to work. Nothing like a good indicator. The cellist, upon a moment's examination, proves to be passed out cold in a deep sleep, and not in fact dead from some sort of turboaneurysm. You decide it's best to let sleeping cats lie, in this case. Oh, right, you live here now. We hired you. That was the thing we did.
I'm gonna deafen in the call just so I can hear the amazing music of the intro again.
Sounds good.
Good choices.
Look, I don't get much practice with small talk, so if you don't mind, I'll just skip to the part where I need something from you, because using people is my comfort zone. I'm still low on the good shit, and I'm looking to hoard up for the winter of my discontent with sobriety. Luckily for you, I've already taken care of most of the esoteric shit, but I may have drank an entire case of Natty Light this morning because I forgot it was a vital part of the necessary ingredients. Well, forget is a strong word. It's more that my ability to care was stunted below the level necessary to stop me. What I'm saying is your job is to get me 24 beer bottles to replace that case before I end up sorting something else vital to the process. 10 gas cans and beer bottles, alright.
You and the cellist.
Cellist is great, I love him.
I am aware you loved him. That's why I said you and the cellist.
Oh, I did not succeed in your one. Okay. I have the run. The hacking goggles are good for determining certain things, like door opening puzzles and stuff. Has everyone shoved away their props over in the prop shover area?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, I am 100% getting multitasking. We're doing multitasking now. Alright.
Oh,
so
Chalice, I love you. Never change.
That'll do it for
Also,
all
apparently, I'm just doing a super lean over Chalice's passed out body.
Yes, yeah. Excellent. Here.
I'm just air planking over him. It's amazing.
The pianist presses a briefcase into your hands. You open it up and count out your haul. There's 10,000 bucks inside. You might want to clear out for a bit. Once I put these bad boys in there, it's gonna be nosy for a while.
And if the singer finds out, they're not going to be impressed that I'm playing rough with their toys. Even if said toys will be fine like 10 minutes later. Let's get this arrangement between us, eh? Pianist walks to the museum with a smile on her face. Oh well, it's out of your hands now. Let's chat, pianist. Could have sworn you saw the pianist here just now. Hurry up, they'll see you! Who are you talking about? Singer dead sprints past both of you. On instinct, you dive to the hiding spot the pianist is in. Why exactly are we hiding from the singer? They know. I thought I timed it right, and they were conked out on top of the bar, but no. It's the one fucking time they break routine and come to check on their glorified Tamagotchi collection at the museum for the 5th nap. They saw everything. Gee, it's almost like your idea was bad. And I suppose none of your ideas have ever backfired, Askir. The so clean and pure being in this universe who has never made a goddamn mistake. Forgive me, I didn't know I was in the presence of the chosen one, the savior. The pianist is getting worked up, as evidenced by the fact that her tail has been lashing around more and more. And also the fact that she's basically just shouting at this point. Oh, how would I ever have concluded? Perhaps I fucked up. Were not for your astute commentary on my current state. Truly I am blessed. Singer appears to have drifted into view behind the pianist. Hey, Pian? Singer sprints over to you both and ineffectually shove the pianist's shoulder. Their eyes are brimming with tears, and they tap agitatingly at their tablet while bouncing in clear distress. Singer taps out a message. They're not mad. They're just disappointed. Singer pulls out their ears, tail thrashing, tucks the tablet under their left arm, and flips the pianist a double bird. They might actually be a bit mad. Look, Pipes. I'm sorry you had to see that. Singer chastises the pianist for not listening. Problem is not that they saw what happened in the museum, it's the fact that it happened in the first place. You get the feeling this is a pretty common conversation. I was bored! I get antsy when I'm bored, and I listen. I didn't cause any structural damage this time. All your little pets will be good as new in no time. The only harm done is to my bank account. Singer makes a clear zip-it gesture at the pianist. Singer turns their attention to you. They write out an apology for the pianist getting you involved in a personal hissy fit and sends you on your way. As you leave, look over your shoulder and see the singer pass the pianist $2,500 and give her a reassuring pat on the shoulder. Pianist looks for a moment almost ashamed, but he decides that you played your part here and head back to the others. Ah, hi. The pianist is steadfastly not making eye contact and looks rather sulky. You know, I've been thinking. Maybe you were right about the head crab incident and it being a bad idea. Maybe. Believe it or not, making my friends cry is not actually a pastime I enjoy. These days, anyway. I want to do something nice to make amends. But I have a reputation to maintain, so I can't be seen doing menial tasks. This is where you come in, Askir, my dear pal. I happen to know that our mutual friend the singer has a weakness for fast food. So you can help me put on a feast. Give me 20 servings of trashy food. Don't worry, I give tips to my delivery people. Alright.
Jesus Christ, I forgot that if you yoink the spare prop snatcher in the intro, it spawns more.
Yes!
Right.
And it just multiplicatively increases.
We nearly broke the game doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Be careful doing that.
I just love the vomit of shit coming out of that. Amazing.
Yeah, let's increase the range here. And the speed. We'll do both. Steel range is always good. Always
I am out of
good.
money.
Hey, me too.
Let's see.
Cruise? No.
I'm looking for a horror map so we can get the toy dolls.
Ah, good idea.
Oop, sorry.
Damn. Chaz using her brain.
Murder Hotel!
I'd love to see it.
In fact, there's
That's
even one
prop
right
time.
there!
Oh, you can see one on the map. Yeah, I can see it there. So we will at least get one. It might not be the full set, but we'll at least get one.
And a prop. Dragovar. Bro.
I found a new way to die.
What do you mean? Oh, letting the fucking trolley hit you.
Just a dead body over there. I love it.
Alright.
All right, furries.
Do we want to wait?
assemble.
Do we want to wait to see if Cakefox can join us with the tutorial done? Or are you still in the tutorial, Cakefoxy?
I am.
still going through the tutorial.
Okay.
Let's just do this
This
map.
doesn't look like a big map, so.
I stole your seat, Scully.
Yeah, you did.
On purpose.
You big sexy jerk
Why, thank you.
with a fat dick
Why, thank you.
and massive titties.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I'll have you know it gets me everywhere.
You'll get him another.
You being horny on
Scully.
each other is very cute.
You'll get him another Askir.
Establishing a connection to server. Establishing connection to burger. Hamburger. Yeah, we might even find some trashy food here. And some beer. And, you know, all that stuff. Doodaloo-doodaloo-doodaloo-doo.
There's definitely a very good chance we'll get the beer. Because looking how trashy that room was, I think that one picture alone had enough beer bottles.
I'm in.
Don't forget you can...
I got in too.
You can draw a little while. Nice. Heart. Alright.
Ooh.
I bought the multitasking, so I'm gonna do everything at once!
I'm gonna hold off on the map textures.
Well, we
Because
definitely found some delicious meals already.
I found a whole fucking turkey next to a computer.
That's amazing.
That was
Where else would you have expected to find a turkey? I mean, honestly.
I mean, this weekend actually, probably. Oh, I already found one of the things.
Ooh, hey, maybe I'll actually find a car here, too.
This is a prop hunt map we should make a note of for prop hunt nights.
Oh, we
We've
should...
never been to this one.
No, we have not ever been to this one.
Yeah, I'll always remember if you find like a map, go download it. It exists.
We can also it also sucks that we can't it also sucks that we can't like type in a map because this map would be great to come back for when we need cleaning products later.
I found a failure in this quest for the beer bottles. I just picked up an entire case of beer and it doesn't count.
Yeah, I remember us discovering that from last time, too, that the entire case of beer doesn't count. Tragically, it don't.
What the? Oh my gosh, this is a prop hunt map. This is a very weird one. What the fuck is this?
What?
I'm coming to you guys. Hold on. You gotta see this fucking thing.
Well, we definitely got $20 we were here for.
Yep.
Alright, stop your grabbing. Hold on. Check this shit out. Where's Shy go? Oh, she's on the other end. Scully, check this fucking thing out.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, you're down there now.
I've been down here this whole time.
Oh, I thought you were outside. Because I can't see your actual model.
Hello! Where are you? Oh yeah! I found one of those.
This thing's so fucking weird.
I know, it's like some weird bomb.
Oh, there's a thing in there.
wish there was a way to return to the...
How do I get that? What the fuck?
Get what?
There's there's a shard here that I can't seem to reach. Where Dragovar is.
Oh, it's in the kitchen.
Let me see.
I could get to it because, okay, I see. See, the map has certain walls that let you look out onto the rest of the world.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna finish clearing out the room before I grab this.
Chess, stop. Look. Look through the window.
I'm not seeing your name.
I said the window.
There you are, hello.
Look at the ball. Oh, you stole the ball!
Yes, I saw the weird red ball. Fear you not. Sadly, just generic food doesn't count as delicious meals, because there's definitely plenty of burgers and stuff in here. And pizza.
Yeah.
That is strange, actually.
Yeah, shit. I think I managed to somehow screw up the intro.
Oh, did you get thrown underneath the world?
I swung the prop snatcher and I'm underneath the track thing.
Yeah, that happened to us actually. It
On
might
the
just be a bug.
On the intro, yeah.
This is a weird map.
Yeah, it'll just take, you'll miss the intro basically.
That's a shame.
Alright, I'm going to the very top of this, most of this map.
Curious.
Wait, what the fuck? It just ends.
It pretends it's outside, yes.
No, like, it just ends. Chess, you're right here.
That,
Come out.
I've gone through the tutorial.
Alright, go left. No.
I can't, I'm coming. I will say you're a floating name for me. Yeah, this up here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I stole a chess game. Specifically, this garbage can cannot be stolen. Bizarre.
It'll work once you guys.
I got something. Yes. I think what we'll do is when you're done and you're at the hub world, go ahead and like get out, and I will start a new room.
Yeah, I've already even started the game over just in case.
Sweet. And we're gonna do everything at the hub world. We're just not gonna go to a new map, and then I will start a new room over for us all.
One thing, by the way, is that technically you can launch into a specific map.
Yes, you can start the game in a specific map, correct.
here's the door I stand through to get to the other thing.
Whoa! Hello. This is hilarious.
Yes.
Whoa! Hello. Hi.
Hello. Come.
Aha. Steal the wall!
Steal the world!
Steal the world, my final message.
Goodbye.
Pope.
Ow. Oh, now we're in the fun part. Here we go.
We can just die and go back to spawn if we need to.
Now we could just summon the thing down here, to be honest with you.
Ah, shit. Such devastation was not my intention.
Prop stature, huh?
Oh, this one we can't take. This side we can't take for some reason.
It's not real!
Alright. Chaz, we're down here. We're not up there with you.
But I can be. Go ahead, summon it.
Chaz is gonna die.
Hey guys!
I'm ready, I'm ready!
Damn, I didn't see the right angle.
I forgot how much of a bad idea doing that is. Dragovar over
Oh,
here.
we can do it, just watch.
Yeah,
See, I'm already in.
yeah.
I hate all of you.
Die!
Alright, so before we start a new one, everyone go ahead and deposit your props. Talk to whichever cats you need to. Buy up everything you want to, and then we will end the room. And I'll start a new one, and Cake should be able to join in on that. If Cake would like to attempt, I'll tell you when. Don't try now, Cake. I'll tell you when to attempt to join in on this room to see if it'll let him. That's what we'll do. In the bar.
I'm not.
Oh, I was just saying.
I'm not
I didn't
either.
say I was there either. I didn't say I was there. I was just saying going in the bar. Going to the bar right now. Now I'm here.
Scully,
I'm almost here.
Scully, you're making me think of. We appreciate you being patient while our phones are busy.
Alright, so I didn't get everything you wanted. I got everything you wanted, though. Alright, kick-ass, y'all ain't bad at this. Now I get why rich people hire minions. Now I can put the finishing touches on this here moonshine. I'll be safe from the horrible specter of metacognition for the next couple months or so. Go get yourself something nice with this. I don't know how much it is that you actually gave me, but thank you. The chalice is sprawled out in a booth. He looks down for the count. In front of him is a shot glass that appears to be every color. The glass looks like someone distilled both the visuals of and all the illicit substances at a Pink Floyd laser light show. Must be the good shit. The chalice opens his eyes blearily. Alright, if you aren't some sort of phantasmal horror waiting to shapeshift into one of my innermost fears to torment me in the liminal space between consciousness and death, IDK, stare blankly or something. That's the spirit. Now that I have established this, in fact, you I'm talking to, and not one of my many hallucinatory ghosts of the once and future Christmas, I've been meaning to tell you that I appreciate your work getting me the ingredients for the good shit together. I'm not sure what was in that gasoline, or that beer for that matter, but goddamn if this is the best batch I've had in a while. Maybe it was essence of subcontracted manual labor. But I digress. I've been meaning to give you a reward more substantial than arbitrary anarcho-corporate script. Namely, the chalice pushes the glass across the table towards you. If you're interested, you can take a sip of the fruit of your labor.
Great script, Scully.
Slam that shit! The next segment is designed to be visually awful to look at on purpose. If you get motion sickness, epilepsy, or any other condition triggered similarly, you may safely skip it. No, I'm here to get fucked up responsibly. You down the shot of the good shit. Tastes like someone fermented all the different syrups in a soda machine and mixed them into a shot. Nothing's happened, lad. So how long does this take to do anything? Whoop. Liberate cosmetics and furs!
Do you remember what that is, Scully?
Nope.
I'll explain it to you one after you're done.
Holy fuck, you came out of that faster than I expected. I mean, from all the screaming, I was figuring we were looking at 2 or 3 day long adventure that ends with you getting sober and realizing you bought a grand piano off eBay, but that was only a few hours. You have potential. Potential to make horrifying life choices with relative impunity. Sit at my feet, and I will show you a world that you should never visit, because I am not an example for anybody. Okay, maybe you're gonna need some drive time, though. Come on, let's get you on your feet. The chalice helps you up and walks helps you over to the bar. Wait, the chalice helps you up and helps you walk over to the bar. Thanks, man. I had a moment. So what does that mean, Chaz?
It's actually from Event Horizon, the horror film.
Oh. Oh! Yeah, okay, now I know, yeah. Okay, so I've got my moonshine, I've got an apprentice, it's basically my entire hierarchy of needs met. Starting to self-actualize by chugging random bottles given to me by strangers. You see, most people's bodies are temples. Evolutionary pressure has transformed mine into an autoclave in a desperate attempt to survive. This allows, and requires, me to pursue novel forms of intoxication in ways that would ordinarily be considered particularly over-engineered suicide attempts. The problem is trying to figure out ways to synthesize those experiences outside of the laboratory of my nightmare funhouse biology, but we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. For now, I'm gonna need a shit ton of random chemicals. Buckets, jugs, bottles, mysterious glowing cubes, whatever. 10 of them should be a good start. Are you able to join us, Cake?
No.
Okay. Then, when we're done here... Also, if you haven't deposited your props, make sure you do so.
Don't forget the singer one too.
Yep, I'm gonna go drop my
got
load
the
now.
dolls for Singer Scully.
Yep, I'm going to the... Is she at the museum? I can't remember.
No.
No. I'm told I'm coming back. Ah, she's over here, that's right. Okay. Oh, hey, you're back with what Pipes wanted. What was it this time? Nice pillow for our tenants or something? This feels like one of those rare times you can surprise the cellist. She just quietly opened the sack of horrible haunted dolls in your hands. What the fuck did you ever minion bring back to us? I will not stand for these busted ass curses. Fuck haunted doll watch worthy. Hell, the creepy ass little girl looking watches your ass while you sleep type off screen teleport and jump scares in my house fucking... Ignoring the cellist's babbling at the sight of your sack full of probably not haunted children's toys, the singer takes them off your hands in exchange for the promised payment of $10,000. If one of those fucking things put a bespoke artisanal Swedish death curse on me or some shit, I swear to the little I find sacred that I will come back from the grave and haunt your ass so badly you won't be able to sit down without going, ooh. They pat him on the arm and the cellist squints in continued suspicion at the sack, but stops rambling about ancient curses. Singer thanks you for your assistance and tells you to find them later if you feel like giving them a hand entering the hall to the museum systems. I do. The museum is quiet as usual, except for the singer, who's diving away at their tablet in front of one of those dolls you got for them. Watch the singer, but for once they don't immediately look up when you get close. In fact, they don't seem to have noticed your presence at all. You get down in front of them and wave. The singer startles and nearly drops their tablet. They're fumbling to catch it. They beam at you right back. Hurried message presented. Hi, sorry, I get super fucking out of it when I'm cataloging. It's really relaxing. I thought after your hard work helped me get those, you might like to help me enter their descriptions for my archives, maybe. That sounds suspiciously like nerd activity, and I don't want to have to seal myself inside a locker sarcophagus of shame. Sorry. That's great. Can I name them? The singer claps, eyes shining with delight. Of course you can name them. They don't know why they didn't think of doing this before. They congratulate you on having the natural knack for good life choices. They're absolutely going to go back and name the others ones. Fuck yeah. Sure, happy to help. The singer fist pumps the air with delight. They pat the floor next to them and invite you to consider the doll in front of you. Your job, they tell you, is to describe that doll, in case it ever gets lost, or a disabled guest wants to know what's on display. Cursed seer Camilla, a heavily damaged and dirt-crusted porcelain doll missing its left arm and both eyes, wearing a white nappy. Camilla has a serene expression. The singer claps their paws together and bounces. You're apparently a natural at this, so it's exactly what they would have entered. Except the name. They think the doll looks more like an Amelia Cobbler, but they enjoy your choice too. The singer thanks you for your help. You've given them some good ideas on how to make each entry individual, even if the item is virtually identical. Before you leave, they pat your arm and pass you $25 in exchange for your time and service. You leave them to your work as the museum welcomes its new residents. Aw, sweet, 25 buccarinos, dudes! Alright.
Correct.
Singer. Singer seems agitated, and the moment they spot you, they hurry over. They pull out their ears, tail lashing, before grabbing their tablet and hammering away on your latest mission brief. It's remarkably short this time. Hi, thank fuck you're here. I really need your help. All the radiators in the museum have busted. I need to keep it warm in there. Can you get me 15 radiators? I assure you this will be a paid job, and run off in pursuit of hot water bottles.
Oh god, the radiators were a struggle, as I remember.
Yeah, the radiators takes a while, unfortunately. Alright, we haven't gotten enough chemicals, and we haven't gotten enough delicious meals, and we still haven't gotten 10 cars, so... Alright. I'm gonna make my purchases. Has everyone deposited their,
I was waiting for you to finish, I believe. No. Yes, I haven't done mine yet.
Yeah, I'm good.
Uh-oh, it's doing the one where it just shoots them all out at once.
That just means I'm cooler than you.
Shotgun blast of money. Just like the Payday 2 gun, the cash blaster.
Alright. Right now, I am the top man! Look at all those errors.
all of them.
Don't need to see what you're stealing to do it.
Just do it, gamers. Hey, you.
Do it! Just do it!
Alright, guys, if you've finished upgrading or doing whatever it is you need to do, let me go ahead and bounce off on your own accord.
Okay.
I will do that in just a second. Okay. I'll buy stuff when I get back.
And we're going to disconnect this one so we can start a new one. Oh my god. Peer-to-peer 4 players. Oh, I'm gonna jizz! Anyway. Gonna come.
Stop that, Scully.
No. Why would I stop?
Dr. Coomer.
Dr. Coomer.
It's
Gordon,
me.
I crave spices.
Help me, Gordon! Alright. There's a new one available for you to join in on.
Look, Gordon, rope. We can use these to cross a big pit.
This is where we just were.
Alright, now let me pull up Scully again.
HOVIAI is such a ridiculous game. Or video series, rather.
You're good, right?
I'm good here. Chaz is loading in. And now Chaz should be in. Dragovar is incoming.
Incoming me.
Rather than coming in me.
We do not do that here.
And
Yes,
Cake
we do it
is-
over there.
Cake is here, and Cake is just generic Dr. Man.
I was Midna in my thing.
Hmm.
Skip, 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 skip. Skip, 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 skip. Play 'em all.
Nice map. It's funny to play.
Which map?
The map I have chosen, which is another Trouble in Terrorist Town map. Hopefully, which will get us...
I still can't see you, Scully.
I'm sorry. Well, I guess Cakefoxy is me now. Rude. Alright, I will be waiting in the trolley for when you all are ready. Apparently this bar is on Rourke Street.
Well, I know why I'm not Minna. It's because you guys got rid of the Minna thing.
I mean, it should have uploaded anyway. But also, I'm not seeing myself as Renamon either, for the record.
Yeah, you're midnight like in Rock right now.
Yeah.
One second, just upgrading something real quick. There we go. So I had a lot of money.
Is that... That is the fourth one.
I got myself the hacking googles.
And now to shop. Do I have any problems?
Yeah.
You should have a fuck ton of money now that I think about it.
I have 286,000.
Yeah. Make sure you get the stand, man. And upgrade your prop snatcher to be able to take brushes.
My money is frozen. I cannot buy more, but it is frozen.
That's weird.
Yeah. Boom.
Making a way to the Trouble in Terrorist Town map.
The titty map.
Ah, yes, of course. Titty.
Titty map.
Ooh, wow, I'm starting off in a great spot, apparently.
How would you even read the name of the map? Dalcuscarota?
Uh-oh, something is apparently creating script errors. That's no good.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh.
Huh.
It sounds like everyone's here.
Yes.
I think I'm managing to grab the floor of the eyeballs.
Nice.
Despite not even being under the map. This is a surprisingly compact.
They usually are.
Huh. Oh, oh. What?
I just killed some compound.
Ah, there's an underground.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the test room, that's right.
You did it, Chaz!
You
Yeah.
did it!
Were you guys trying to figure out how to get it to this whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just smashed it open with a crowbar.
What the fuck?
I got tired of hearing it while I was doing something else.
It's never underestimated. How do I keep managing to find combines to kill?
Question of the age. Got one.
is the thing that would say if you managed to get all of the stuff out of that.
It would be nice, but it's kind of difficult to parse that. Oh! Wow, you just... Why'd you do that?
I traded you, apparently. What is...
It's just a pit of death down there.
Oh, the lever, Kronk! Oh, the lever! That's a fuck you ledge, apparently.
Hi, Scully.
Hi. What you just standing around for?
I will show you one. What's that ability do? It didn't say anything.
It's just a noise making anything crazy.
Ah,
It's used surprisingly consistently in various points of like reality or self-aware.
Yeah. It was the blue and the green.
And also various noises sometimes just them doing it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've taken a moment to just see what these are.
I can't wait till I get a million money, and then I can start stealing the world even faster.
Finally.
My trash goblin desires will be fulfilled.
Oh, what's this room?
Nice. How far does this go? Oh, hey, head crab. Hello, baby. Goodbye, baby.
Hello, baby.
Well, this is pretty neat, but I don't know what it does. I can't get any.
Hey guys, I don't know what good this is up here, but I found a way into this vent. Now that I've cleared both sides, I'm gonna steal it all.
Ooh, this is useful.
Anyone have any idea why I can't steal specifically this wall texture? There it goes.
There we go. You're having fun with the Wowzilla?
Yep. I am having lots of fun with it.
Anyone want to steal this weird... Oh. I pushed it and it disappeared.
Oh. Interesting.
I think you got the whole map, to be quite honest. Nah, let's not do that this
I
time.
think we more or less... Oh, hello, watermelons.
Shall we guys do it this weird ass way?
Hold on. I want to see if there's more a jankier spot.
We don't want to do it under us. We keep doing. We've already done it before.
Hold on. Can we do it out of the truck?
Maybe, but I just noticed something.
Wait, is there another truck that's open maybe? Oh, this one can work.
Hey guys, there's texture over there. I wonder if we can get to it.
Where?
I'm gonna go back outside. Over there, you can see it, but you can't.
This one?
The things outside the wall, those little towers.
Oh, hold on.
You see the ones I mean?
Yeah.
I definitely can't reach it from here, but.
I'm stealing that last bit of the skybox that you guys were referring to.
Good job. Thank you.
Good job.
That would have actually made me upset if I left without knowing how to handle it.
No, hey, we did all the delicious meals. Turns out watermelon counts as delicious meals.
Yeah, I noticed that. It was very upsetting.
I just need I need myself binders. Is there anything else to rob? There's one there. final bit of the skybox.
What's horn?
Good job, we did it.
Boopa-chada, boopa-chada, doopa-da, boopa-doopa-da. Alright, back to the bar. We got the
I need to
penis.
get up for a sec. I'll be right back.
You got it. Gonna dance and scream all night. Dance and fuck my mom. Till it's over.
I'm glad you can hear the music. I heard the voices, but I sure haven't ever heard the voices.
Never ever?
At least not in a way I could understand them.
Gotcha. See, that makes sense. You. I smell dumplings of regret, which means you delivered. Penis jams a wad of cash in your hand. 15,000 to be exact. A little excessive for a delivery tip, but you'll fucking take it. Hey, thanks. Bar's a nicer place when the singer is smiling. I gotta get things ready, but if you're around later, come say hi. You can set a 5th place at the table. Well, you know what that means. This is where the pianist at the party was, you think. All the cats are here, seated around the table. The rotten takeout you got here is here too. Oh, hey, Askir! I wasn't sure if you're coming. But I figured, who turns down free food, right? So I set a place. I will literally never turn down free food. Penis and the singer clap their hands together. Penis looks embarrassed, seems to be pretending she did that to kill a bug. You'll let her think it worked. Sweet. Here, I saved you some wonton soup. She puts one of the boxes over to you. Everyone in the room eats in silence. It's only mildly awkward. Say, Askir, have you ever played a round of good? So, about why I called you all here today? I found something cool. Pianist. No chainsaws in the bar, Samsara. We talked about this. Firstly, you're impressing my free spirit with that rule and I resent it. Secondly, it's not a chainsaw. Something better. Pianist produces a recorder from her jack pocket and places it on the table. The cellist quickly stands up from his seat. Well, it was nice hanging out with you all. Thanks for the food, but I need to find literally anywhere else to be at this point in time, so if you'll excuse me. A bucket full of liquid nitrogen has an appointment with my face in about 30 seconds. Come now, don't be like that. Look, we don't know how this is gonna go, you mean? No thanks, I'm out. I'm perfectly capable of destroying my inner, middle, and outer ears on my own. The singer puts their tablet on the table. They point at the cellist's chair. Come on, Pipes, really? You're gonna let her do this to herself? The singer points more emphatically. The cellist quietly sits down in his seat. Thank you! So I found this. Thought I'd give you a treat. I've been practicing. Ahem. Penis plays the recorder. It's something, alright? As soon as the song is over, the pianist hurls the recorder across the room and storms out. That was great. Not to say I told you so, but I absolutely told you so. Just call me fucking Cassandra because nobody takes my portents of doom seriously and this happens every time. Singer frowns. They liked it. Oh, of course you liked it. You're a supportive friend, which means as much as having your first ever crayon scribble hung up on the fridge. The bartender stands up. I better go find her. Thank you for joining us, Askir. It was delightful. Aww. What do you want? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question. Look, if you're worried about me or whatever, it's fine. I'm fine. I don't need a sycophant patting me on the shoulder and telling me my performance at dinner was sublime. And I don't want to talk about it either before you get any ideas. If you want to help me out, get me 30 vending machines because their supply of fizzy shit and overpriced water is running low. She waves you away and resumes napping.
Hey. As usual, Western childhood sweethearts after my trash tonight, I'm trying to school over there. bringing that back.
Yes.
Warehouse, what do you think? We likely to find some of the things we're looking for there? Oh, I see vending machines already on the map, so guaranteed to find at least 3.
Ooh, I'm down.
I still wonder how I managed to find combines on that level.
It's just how it was designed. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, Dragovar, you are but the last man.
Oh no. Net.
Whoa.
Shower me in deadly gravity.
Dun dun!
Heck yeah, 208. Woo!
Nice. 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 Ooh. I am the best prop thief. Ooh, okay. Gonna go chill in the trolley, waiting for the action to happen.
One moment.
Do 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 do.
I'm debating whether to buy anything at the moment, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm just chilling in the fucking back with the whole fucking, I don't know, altar bullshit. It's very pretty though.
The stage.
It's hella gorgeous. Like,
Hella
fuck.
bodacious.
It's
I'll go and
beautiful,
buy
man.
the gmod spawn menu just to go and have it out of the way.
Well, there you go.
I've got enough money to do it, so I'll do it.
Waiting on you two gamers.
I'm coming. Slap.
So is this cat coin shit these guys is crypto?
Yeah.
Cake?
What?
We're waiting for you.
I'm trying to do a character model at the moment.
Oh.
Cameron.
Ooh.
You're nothing.
It's okay. Become your best self.
Become who you've always been meant to do. Oh, hello.
Alright.
It shall wait until we are in the level,
Hello?
yes.
Yes. Yes, of course. Give me one moment. Oh.
Skibidi.
Woo, woo, woo. Woo.
This is one of those evil maps that has built-in prop escape holes.
Okay. Oop.
Here, Scully.
Alright.
Here's the thing I was doing earlier.
I'll look at it in a bit.
By the way, Scully, do you think you'll ever want to try out that new Among Us update?
Maybe. I have no plans for it right now.
Fair enough.
Stop losing grip on it. Pick it up, please. Ah! Why? Okay, did you get it? Yes, good. Thank you. Alright, I believe we completely cleared out this area of the map.
Doop-a-doop, boop-boop-a-doop-boop.
Hi, bartender. I choose to believe the reason there's floating bartender is because the bartender is actually a universal constant.
Ah!
Actually, there is an actual in-lore explanation apparently at some point.
Alright, don't they say like he got split across space and time at some point?
Yes, she does.
I don't remember.
Yes, she explains that, yeah. You have to get towards her last interaction.
Which does lend itself to the idea that they are a universal constant.
Out of sheer fuckery.
Yes, out of hubris. Alright. No, we eradicate the
bizarre
inside.
pink crystalline were terrifying.
I think we got it, gamers.
Yeet.
Seems pretty empty.
84 cans of gas and beer bottles on this level for me.
Yeah, there's random chemicals here too if you end up not being able to find them elsewhere.
Well, this seems as good a place as any.
Let's do it right here. Sorry.
That might be too
wait,
low. Go
higher,
low.
yeah.
Yeah, like there.
There we go. I was like, hit Scully, please.
Dragovar, if you'd be so kind. Thank you.
Ah!
Alright.
Alright, now that we're in loading, check.
Where did it go?
Telegram.
Hold on. That's adorable.
No, you.
Damn, got him. Got him. All right. Well, that's loading back in. I'm gonna get some ketchup for my fries.
Now, if only we could find cars.
For mass for that while we're waiting. We'll see.
I remember one of the other ones that was a challenge to actually finish was the Kleiners one.
You only had to kidnap one of them, so you just have to find a map that has a Dr. Kleiner on it.
Loading dialogue.
Alright. Who have the random chemicals? Oh yeah, the cellist. Excellent. This should do for, I mean, realistically speaking, about an hour or two. But look, it's the thought that counts. Here, take this for your trouble. In the meantime, I'm gonna do a cake stand of whatever's in this one and see if I can't find all those colors only mantis shrimp can see. The cellist. Cellist appears to be ranting about something at the pianist, who appears to be enjoying this about as much as someone cornered by Jehovah's Witnesses. In summary, when Meatloaf sings about that, and I would do anything for love, but I won't do that, it should be readily apparent that he's referring to a set of statements that amount to being a callous or unfaithful lover, you fool. You imbecile.
You great ambulatory chode. That's fascinating, cellist. But oh, hey, Askir wants to talk to you, and man, I'm really into this conversation. But I hate to be so rude as to take up your time, so Nianus notices you're gawking and senses her chance to escape. Don't you leave me alone with him, you rat fuck. No need to thank me. I'll be sure to petition Congress for a posthumous Medal of Honor. Now, if you excuse me, Nianus sprints out of the room past the player, leaving you and the cellist. He watches her run off with a stone-smoked smile before turning to look at you. Alright. What's on your mind this time? Did anyone ever tell you that Michelangelo's David is made of garbage? It's true, look it up, I'll wait. Assuming you just saw that I'm right. Assuming not, the statue that damn near half the planet considers one of the pinnacles of an art form was made of a big-ass chunk of flawed marble that was just sort of lying around outside because it was shitty. Something profound to say in there somewhere, but I'm too inebriated to bother trying. Michelangelo did way more interesting things than a jumbo-sized statue of a deer with big hands and a wee beepus, though. Look, the time he painted a picture of a critic burning in hell so sick it would become a world-renowned tourist attraction. I'm assuming you mean the Sistine Chapel. Chalice raises an eyebrow. Either you're an art history geek, surprisingly versed in bullshit foo, or lucky, but yeah. So anyone who's so much as seen a single meme knows what the big important paintings on the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel look like, right? It takes a certain kind of dork to remember the other thing Michelangelo did in there. Big old portrait of the end times with your boy Jesus up top conducting the show with the torso built like a goddamn tree trunk. Like homeboy skipped both arm and leg day and just did crunches 24/7 after blasting off into space on the 40th day. Now, it is entirely possible to go on a big old diatribe about the composition and the use of color and the narratives created by the way the figures are arranged, how they draw your eye around in a certain order. But that's something you can get out of any given stolen college textbook. And it's way less funny than talking about all the people who got super mad that Mike drew a bunch of butts on a church wall. The cellist hits the blunt he's holding. See, this dude Biagio de Cesena, the MC for the Pope, which may be the best job title to ever put on your resume, saw that Mike painted everybody's immortal souls as naked people and got his jorts in a twist over it. Said it was the sort of thing that belonged in bathhouses and taverns rather than a church, which reads like a ringing endorsement to me, but what do I know? In response, Mike painted him as the pagan judge of the dead, gave him donkey ears to show he was a dumb jackass, and graciously covered his nudity with a snake chewing on his dick. That rules. Hell yeah, it does. So why did nobody get mad at Adam being naked on the ceiling? Well, you need to understand that for a very long period of time, European art had a strict divide between the concept of nude and naked, and Adam was nude. Nude referred to people imitating the Greco-Roman style of the idealized human form presented without clothing for its aesthetic value, while naked referred to actually portraying a real person, like they were anything but a controlled object. It thus was seen as a terribly horrible, no good, very bad thing that had nothing to do with the fact that it was usually done as a direct critique of contemporary art and society, or that it gave a lot of people shameful boners. Art is always more interesting when it's basically just extremely elaborate high-concept trolling is what I'm getting at. The French mastered that shit. They had dudes ripping urinals off walls to display painting prostitutes as Venus, the works. The more elaborate, uptight, and demanding a creative form is, the more fun it is when someone uses those rules to make a gigantic middle finger to gatekeeping pricks. Or just throws a brick through their window. Both work. The cellist hits the blunt again. I suppose I've trapped you in a corner and rambled at you about stupid shit long enough. You can knock off if you'd like. But, hey, if you ever want to get high and talk about this sort of shit again, you know where to find me. Just a disposable, interchangeable mass of whatever you are that I was looking for. Y'all ever talk to an interior painter about their job? Shit's harder than you think from the commercials. Like, you think all you do is crap open a can of bougie beige and do a zoom shot of a paint roller covering about 3 foot of wall, and bam, you're in an immaculately stenciled dining room with trim that changes color in different lighting. Then you take the thing home and suddenly you gotta deal with color theory and dry times and masking tape and viscosity and the fact that wood breathes. Like, consider the phrasing of that shit. You make an entire standing structure of chopped and pressed plant corpses, and that shit is still going hundreds of years after death. A literal physical intake of air, it expands and contracts. Like, think if you stuck 1,000,000 dudes in a cement mixer and poured out meat mortar, and you listened real close to that, you could hear them beneath that thin skin of latex and oil. Countless death rattles stretched out into infinity in a single monstrous chorus. as the walls themselves pulse to the rhythm of a heart they lost long ago, straining against color designed to be overlooked and forgotten. Completely unrelatedly, I need about 5 cans of paint, so you can bring those by next time you're here, that'd be swell.
Oh, by the way.
Yes. Yes?
I have finally picked a skin.
Ah!
Nice.
You're a Dark Souls Knight.
I am John Souls.
John Souls! Nice. Alright. Oh. That's about as much money as I could spend. So have we had decided on a world yet? Nope. Got bored.
I was thinking that NZ one because it looked like it might have been zombie-esque.
No, zombie is yes.
I said zombie-esque.
You're still wrong. I'm kidding.
This is for RP, which means
It's still a kobold at dick-sucking height.
McDonald's is not going to have cars.
They might have a drive-thru.
Platoon isn't going to have cars.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Best picture.
Let's see.
What's the deed on this one?
Let's see. Nope.
519 entities?
That's not a lot, actually.
Downtown might have no, it looks like we're going to be on the roof, not the road.
Oh.
Zombies
Maybe.
comfy.
Aw. Still need head crabs myself.
Well, there's just random shit in the center there, which is interesting. Nope.
This looks like it would have nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, if that had the boat things.
Nope. Those don't count as cars. If the trucks aren't going to count as cars, those aren't going to count as cars.
The actual vehicles, though.
So is the truck! But it doesn't count as a car, and we've scooped up like 5 of them since getting that mission.
Talking about the buggy?
No, I'm talking about the literal truck, like the moving truck. Yeah. Nope. Oh my god, no. Maybe.
Maybe.
Seems decent. Do we want to keep looking?
Let's give it a try.
I'm going to check one thing real quick and I'll be good.
Where the fuck is Dragovar?
Sure, this seems fine. Who knows?
Oh, up there. Invisible to me.
Invisible.
Invisible.
Here I come to save the day.
What I love is how the hat...
I forgot about this place.
Oh, never mind.
No. Spill the beans.
I may be
Fill the
stuck.
toe beans.
Oh no, there's a respawn. I found the secret.
Ugh.
What is the hat, Scully?
No, for the leopard seal,
The fuck
when you
you
take it
on about?
away, they don't really have a head.
Secret? What
Well,
are you on about?
No. Like here, let me show you where his eyes are situated.
Oh gosh,
Normally.
I'm
did I-
stuck in Scully's seat. There you go.
Did I find the thing you were in, Dragovar?
Yeah.
I am in your walls.
I'm in your walls, Benny boy.
Eh. Eh.
So here's what the eye normally looks like, Scully. But that's just on that specific one.
Ah, I
guess
see.
not. Yeah.
I see.
But no, having the eyes covered up is also entirely intentional.
Yes, of course.
Because I like keeping the implication that Lars just doesn't have eyes.
What the heck are you guys talking about?
Porn!
A friend of ours character.
Okay.
Smoot!
But yeah, it's intended to keep
That
the
dog!
illusion of no eyes.
Huge beepus!
So my sister has a whiteboard on her door that
Massive
she uses
York!
to take notes. But recently she's just basically wiped it clean and we've started writing memes on it
Hella
instead.
meat scepter!
Memes are good.
My latest addition to it was, he isn't dead, try a surprise!
Correct.
Yes. Saboop. Shiwhoop. A bow.
Maybe Lamar is on here.
Oh, he hit the... Oh, excuse me.
Powerful burp there.
Yeah, that one took me by surprise, not gonna lie. Well, we got the paint cans.
What? No.
Got random chemicals.
Good.
Yeah, thank you.
Real big chemical.
Oh my gosh, there's a giant version of the bartender over here.
Super
Wow.
bartender.
It's just my mouse's right click functionality starting to go out. That would
Oh,
be sad, but I suppose
no.
it's possible.
Yeah, that would be terrible. Let's hope that is not the case, friendo.
It would explain why my tool randomly stops grabbing things I'm trying to grab.
Oh no.
Like this ceiling, I can't seem to grab the ceiling because every time I try, it gives out immediately.
I feel like I remember there being something like a combo effect if you keep swinging. Like you earn more money for going absolutely fucking apeshit.
Yes. The longer you maintain your acquiring combo on whichever one, the more money you ultimately make.
Might just have to leave the brushes to you guys at this rate. My goodness.
Oh noes.
Yeah, I'm just randomly able to take or not take stuff, and I don't think that's actual gameplay mechanic.
No, it wouldn't stop you from doing that.
Like this ground right here. Yeah, it'll start and it'll give up every so often.
That is weird.
That's it. Fucking pink nightmare.
It's beautiful.
It seems like on occasion the game thinks that the other characters have things you can steal.
Hello, giant bartender.
Staring deep into my soul. Well, I think we got it all, gamers.
Okay, this time, right here.
Okay.
And we can just jump in from the side. It's fine. There we go. See? I'm in. Oh, yeah, I see you jumping out of the window over there.
Yeah, honk at me. Honk at me.
I didn't. That wasn't me. It's Cake.
I did it. Don't worry. Kill me softly.
Kill me softly in my sleep. Ah, he's screaming now. But of course. Ooh. Ah, there it is. Na 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 na. All right.
Ugh.
Oh shit, the paint. Nice, now I can continue my project. Here's your cut. Now if you excuse me. Dawes pops the lid and huffs deeply. What? You thought I was gonna paint with this? What do you take me for? Somebody functional? I wanna believe. Oh, it's you! You're really starting to become a fixture around here, huh? Makes the whole place feel more alive. I haven't had so much hustle and or bustle in a long time. Giles trails off and looks blankly in the distance for a few moments before snapping out of it. Oh, don't mind me. I was just spacing out. Old memories. What can I do for you? I was thinking of... I'm going to take you up on that offer to hang out and bullshit. Let's see. What's been on my mind lately? I mean, aside from the drugs, those are a given. Caravaggio. You see, last time we spent entirely too much time on artists who were mostly functional people, and that's a ratio of completely disasters who happen to be extremely skilled in their chosen field, also known as my kind of people. And boy fucking howdy was Caravaggio, supreme fuckmaster, being just an absolute catastrophe. Like, even his first biographers were like, damn, this dude didn't have any issues, he had periodicals. The greatest is are old biographies of a famous guy who also did a whole lot of crime. They're also full of blatant lies and unprovable assertions. So most of what we know about the guy needs to be taken with a pinch of salt. But like, one of the hard facts we do have is that Caravaggio had a criminal record that included committing manslaughter over a love triangle, where the other two corners were a prostitute and her pimp, so it's not hard to believe he was a bit of a character. What else is on the guy's rap sheet? Oh jeez, where to even start? Petty theft, told the cop to shove a dagger up their ass, allegedly murdered another cop, constantly started arguments that escalated to violent brawls, carried a sword around in public daring people to start shit, argued with clergy over proper portrayal of religious figures, showed the apostles and the Virgin Mary as incredibly impoverished people as a pointed political statement, when the church started getting shitty about poor people after the Counter-Reformation, hung around with criminals and prostitutes, hired said prostitutes to model for his paintings to abuse the legal loophole, fucked those prostitutes while on the clock for said paintings, eventually murdered a dude over one of those prostitutes. Unproven but believable assertions he slept with men, which was illegal for some reason. Painted the man he probably fucked as Cupid. Made a poem that called a rival who accused him of sodomy the equivalent of Johnny Ballsack in Italian. Beat the shit out of a waiter who gave him artichokes with butter instead of oil. Took a shit on the doorstep of his landlord when she changed his locks. Fled the country when charged with murder. Joined a holy order to get a papal pardon for murder. Attempted to kill one of the members of that holy order with a pistol over an argument the day before he would have been included. Got thrown out of the order after busting out of their prison.
It was bound to have Dr. Finer on it.
Got arrested for forged papers and died mysteriously after that. Holy shit. I consider him to be hashtag goals, TBH. What's up with the died mysteriously part? Well, his biographies and contemporary accounts are full of different testimonies.
Which side quest are you on, Cakefoxy?
Huh? Some
Which
say
side quest are you on?
some say he died of heat stroke, chronically bad health while on a trip.
Paint cans.
Paint cans? Okay, so that'll be at a lot of places. So I don't think there's any specific map to look for that one.
while another guy points out he had been beaten half to death a year earlier by unknown assailants. That plus some other circumstantial accounts indicate he may have been whacked by a bunch of Crusader hitmen. One of the other popular ideas, that lead-based paints were popular at the time he might have died of chronic lead poisoning. Mostly backed up by the fact that long-term lead poisoning can make you unpredictable and violent, and the body most people are pretty sure was his as a shit ton of lead in the skeleton. I'm predisposed to believe that one because there's something deeply resonant about the idea that his artistic drive was the direct cause of a slow death by poisoning that drove him to self-destructive fits that caused him to seek solace in what was killing him. Starting to get a sore throat from this yammering. Gonna go hit the hay in my room, which in this instance actually is a metaphor for sleep, not some sort of arcane reference to drug use. Been nice chatting with you, though. See you around. Good you're here. I want to get something consistent and possibly marketable out of all this biochemical pachinko going on in my assorted organs. I've realized I need a proper lab partner. Somebody with a proper degree in, I mean, anything works now that I think about it. Just the word doctor is the important part. People trust your advice about storing things when you got a doctorate. Anyway, if there's one doctor I guarantee the universe is gonna miss a copy of, it's that Kleiner dude. There must be 400,000 of him out there, even accounting for however many you've blown up at this point. Just bring one of them back to me and we'll see what we can't accomplish when we put our heads together.
This map isn't likely to have a Kleiner, but it might have cars finally.
That would be nice.
Come give it a look if you got a moment.
I don't know.
Alright, that'll do it for buying stuff today.
Damn. Just barely.
Damn, look at that. Me and Chaz got the same amount of shit.
Yep.
You're ahead of me by 2 props.
Yeah, I'm ahead of Oxy by 2 props. Hell yeah.
What is this? Mayon's Park version 1. Let's see.
Praise the sun! But not that much.
What are we looking at? A lot of brushes, 466 props, for static props, and 776 entries. So brush-wise, it'll be a lot of money.
Oh,
which
yeah.
I can't take advantage of. But I'll have to get new
we all
mouse.
get earned shares.
Oh, we all get the money from it. I'm saying I won't be able to take advantage of it, and I won't be able to take the things myself.
Boodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh my god, we're dead.
I mean, I believe it. I haven't seen you once. I think you're a ghost.
And here we go. Alright. Maybe we'll finally find radiators while we're at it.
Go, go. Oh, we can't go, go, go. Okay. It looks like we can't go into houses.
Oh god, the buildings are all collapsible, it seems. The reason I say this is because you can't steal any of the brushes. The entire buildings are something.
Whole lot of bushes. I haven't seen any cars. Very
No. The roads are not filled with cars, alas.
Oh wow, you can actually go in some of these buildings.
Yes, some of them are enterable.
But there's still death traps of some kind. Oh, there we go, I can steal textures, I was just having issues somehow.
My leg!
Someone just complained about their leg.
Maybe.
Falling cars?
Oh,
Falling cars!
cars!
Grab them!
Wow! Y'all found 7 cars, good job. 8 cars, good job.
One more! Yes!
Yeah, we did. We did.
Oh my god, finally.
There is a button that has trapped you drop down the town, and one of them was falling cars.
That's incredible.
I also have Saw Blade Police, Laser Park. Any you want to try?
Use them all!
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's how I made the cars fall down.
I love how it's literally just clearly labeled Trader House.
It is.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, there's the fucking
hello.
cube.
Oh god, ow!
Who fucking spawned the cube? What the fuck was that shit?
That was me. I pressed all the buttons in the house.
The gazebo in the park is on fire.
Yep, that's one of the buttons Scully pressed.
Scully's just out here murdering everyone.
Hell yeah,
Or
bro.
trying to.
Really sus of him.
I'm an extremely sussy baka.
So Scully.
Yes, ma'am.
Since Ben might be busy on a more regular basis in the coming weeks,
Yes.
would that mean that we might be able to put what's it called? 7 Days to Die back on the table?
Possibly. No guarantees, though.
So this map did end up having cars.
By sheer fact, there was a trader house that let cars spawn on top of us. Yes.
Correct. So that's all that matters.
And happened to have the exact amount of cars we needed.
That was the funny part.
Damn, there's just a whole lot of shit painted on these house buildings.
Nice.
Oh no!
There's still lots of brushes to grab, but given my amazing ability to grab brushes, I'm going to sit that one out.
Okay.
Oh, Trader Tester. Nice.
There's things connecting the roof, so must be a way up to the roof.
Oh, there's a way up to these. To this part of the roof at least. And look like Dragovar's up on the roof over where you are.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck am I grabbing?
Was that it?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Hello down there, Scully.
Hello. Ah, this is how you get up there. Okay.
Okay, I found a death thing, apparently.
Nice. Congratulations.
You donk it.
I have the power! And so does someone else, apparently.
Just me! Not even the tallest building is high enough to reach the ceiling of the thing, though.
There's the tricks, though. I don't know those tricks, but there's tricks. Maybe it's because I don't have a big enough phone.
That could be
I
it.
have barely increased my skill cone, I think. I'll check when I get back.
What's up?
I said maybe it's because I haven't increased my skill cone.
Maybe what's because of that?
Maybe that's why it keeps dropping things on me.
Like you look away a little too much or something?
Like it jiggles around too much, and so it decides I'm no longer grabbing it.
I want the roof of the box. Give me the roof. Yes, I have found the hiding spot.
The what spot? Slot?
The hiding spot. The hiding spot.
Appreciate that it fades that sound out. Acquire the goods!
How dare you? How dare you insult me in this manner, game? How dare you?
Oh no.
Did they call your mother dribble on your father smelling of elderberries?
No. I understand the reference, but no. Let me grab you. There we go. I love this riveting content for the streamers right now.
Absolutely riveting, incredible.
Come on, Scully, tell us the story.
No.
You're the streamer. It's your job.
It's your job to be hilarious and engaging.
Yeah.
At all times and all
all
hours.
That's the streamer life, bro.
That's the streamer life, gamers. Pure entertainment for your sleazy existence. Serious.
So get to it. Entertain us.
No.
Well, now your fans are just gonna be sad. By your
What?
fans, I mean me, because I'm your only fan.
Wow, that's...
Wait, no, that sounds more like an insult than a.
Yeah, geez, wow. Wow, Chaz. Alright, cool.
That was not the way
Uh-huh, sure. Uh-huh, sure. Big uh-huh, sures coming at you.
We see how you feel now.
I mean, obviously, I'm not your only fan. I don't even subscribe, so.
Yeah, what's the deal with that, huh?
I don't subscribe to anyone.
Uh-huh.
Or anything, because I hate emails.
Because I hate emails.
I hate emails.
Wow.
I do not want to see emails telling me, oh, so-and-so streaming.
I just don't look at my email.
Amazing. Amazing logic.
Absolutely impressive excuse.
It's genuine.
Absolutely amazing, flawless.
It's fabulous, darling.
This map has so much stuff.
Namely in the form of brushes.
Which it did look very pretty when we started.
And now it's purple.
Now it's purple. It's purple crystal.
Alright, let me see here. Oh, more brushes up here. Nice. Not that I want them, but...
There's always more brushes, friend.
There's always more for the taking.
Hello? Oh. Interesting.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello? Welcome to your first night.
I've made it beyond the map.
Oh, you mean like you went outside the skybox or some shit?
Kind of. If you were to look at me, you'd see I'm currently behind the buildings.
I mean, I've been in back alleys.
No, not in back alleys. I am literally behind the building textures and stuff.
Oh dear, yeah.
It was okay though. It dealt so much damage to me. I should die as soon as I fall down again.
God, my hand is so jiggly.
Oh, ow! Oh, there's nothing solid back here. Oh dear.
Oh.
Welcome to the roof.
Oh.
I can finally grab these textures while I'm up here. I was so focused on the fact that I went to try to get the skybox, I forgot I had texture. Oh, hello!
Someone is acquiring the whole floor right now as we speak.
Getting it, I'm 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 getting it. I got it!
Nice. Good job, Chad.
Cakefoxy by Cakefoxy.
I've managed to find where the death truck went.
I saw, yes. Unfortunately, it didn't look like we can steal it.
Oh, joyful.
Come on, you faithful?
Hello, Scully.
Hi.
Are you feeling joyful and triumphant, Scully?
Joyful and triumphant. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem.
Okay, well, the entirety of the roof was apparently all one object.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I appear to be stuck.
What did you find?
Serious. Just a void zone. What the fuck? You just die if you fall in.
Scully, where are we? Scully, where did you leave me stuck? Scully!
Why would you choose to be on top of me? That's what I want to understand. What did you think you were going to gain by being a fool?
Yeah. Apparently there's just this nice wall right in front of the Alright, so that's where we need to get.
Hello, Dragovar.
Oh.
The power of Stan! Stan, no! Chaz is like, Stan, please.
I want to steal the roof.
Oh, finally. A spot that makes fucking sense.
Where does this go? Oh.
By the power of sand!
Hey, you're not in the right spot for the roof ceiling. Damn it! Hi, Scully.
Hi, what are you doing here?
I just rapidly tried to get back and spawned it.
We didn't even finish stealing the normal tree apparently.
Ah, finally.
The
Still
boy,
not high
I
enough.
see.
Someone with a higher world skilling range, though, could theoretically get it from up here. So if you want to kill yourself, Cakefoxy, and see if your world skilling range, or if your skilling range is high enough.
Ow! Ow! Ooh, ow. I found the death room.
Yes! Yeah!
You're finally getting it? Nice.
My man's finally getting it.
We'll finally be in the true horrifying purple void.
Ah, but he's only getting part of it. There's a sliver of it over here. I hate to break your heart.
I see
Don't
it.
don't try for that right now. Just focus on this one, because that one looks like it would probably be too high. Stop giving up on me. There we go. Ow.
Well, you got what you wanted. Turns out it wasn't the greatest thing that could happen, but, yeah.
Hi, Scully. Apparently, both just rapid mash to spawn on top of you. Me and my skulls, we go.
Not to be the bearer of bad news, but it appears to be too high for us to reach.
Indeed. If only there were a way to launch ourselves.
There's no real point in doing it right now.
Ah! My bunions!
Bunions.
Oh, we appear to be stuck here. How fascinating.
Please let me out. Dear Chongus. Oh, there we go. Wait, no. Nope, I guess not.
Damn, I thought I found something.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Why are your hands like that when you're running? You have to survive to actually do it, Cake.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
You won't be able to do it fast enough.
It won't lose my progress, will it?
It is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, if you die in the middle of it, yes.
Someone join me.
That won't be
Join me
fast
in the
enough.
join me in the ritualistic drop.
Alright, I'm ready to go whenever. Where's Dragovar?
Dead.
There he is.
At this building that you keep trying to. Well, this part.
Oh, someone got it. Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
The void.
Where does this go?
Ah, sweet.
Death.
Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Nothing is ever out of reach. Nothing.
Ellie!
Ma'am.
I'm putting the bus on your face.
Why? Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Oh. I think we've just about done it. Oh, someone's
Are you
playing with
sure,
the
Scully?
Wowzilla. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah, I forgot to exist. Hold on.
Alright. It's not gonna reach us if you shoot it all the way up there.
But we can reach it. by death.
Wasn't sure what I was expecting.
I'm still getting good shit over here.
That's some good shit right there, if I do say so, and I do say so.
Hold on.
Ooh, hey, miss him. Oh, I hear it. Oh, I hear the terrible shit you all are spewing. Alright. We might actually finally be done here. Now, if only I could get the fuck out. I'm glad you're having fun.
I'm left behind.
Ow. Well, that didn't work. Incredible. Chaz, thank you.
Warning you and Goose.
Alright, we are done here, gamers. Let's go.
Unassigned, unassigned.
That's awful. I love it.
Forced me into using. Oh, cause it was okay. The game did. I was trying to figure out how it switched to me without the ball. Why are you constantly like that, Kate?
That's like what?
Your arms are constantly enlarging.
Because he uses the run thing.
Oh, okay.
Which, while you have it equipped, makes you Naruto pose.
Amazing.
Well, we acquired 10 cars. So that's epic.
Also got the binders.
Well,
Yeah, for you and
But we're
already have
already ahead of you on that one, Buccarino.
I feel like you were trying to think of many different terms.
No, I was personally holding on to the B in Buccarino. Ew, that's ranch. I don't want that. Ew, gross. Ranch is yuck.
Ranch.
Ranch is for the straights, and I'm a gay.
I kind of like ranch.
Well, I guess you're not gay then, are you?
Or am I only kind of gay?
Hmm. Sure, tanks 31 for 4. Full. Not bad for a rookie. Thanks, dick.
Let me see. Who am I getting cars for?
It's the bartender. Excellent! Let me just compress these into one of the museum's extra-dimensional storage containers for you. The air feels tight and tense for a moment, followed by a loud popping sound as you find yourself relieved of your automobile burdens. As agreed, here's your payment. Bartender hands you $10,000. Thank you kindly for your help. We should be able to keep the trolley in service for at least the next century. You already proved that hiring you was an excellent decision. Drop by later if you care to participate in the community activity I organize from time to time.
Toy dolls.
Oh, sweet, we're playing cards, apparently. Come on, Lady Luck, you pebble in the eye of a dying crawdad, give me the good shit.
Well, that's a new one.
Okay, no, see, brown-nosing the gods don't work. Overtly insulting them gets your shit slapped. Confusing them? Now we're getting somewhere.
The cellist makes a lot of sense. Oh dear, agreeing with the cellist. Have you developed a fever?
Only fever they're getting is fucking truth-bola. T-Ebola. No cure known, they're screwed. Symptoms are waking the fuck up, sheeple.
Thanks, Bansky.
We agreed you wouldn't say that piece of shit's name here again.
Thanksky.
Bitch!
Settle down, you two. Singer wants a deal.
Sorry, go ahead, Pipes, do your thing.
A few rounds later. Apparently, the cats play some sort of strange variant of blackjack called Flavor Blasted Blackjack. It seems more or less identical to regular blackjack, except players can steal money from each other through rules that nobody's bothered explaining to you.
Goddamn, I'm a strategic genius. Call me Scipio Africanus, cause I'm gonna ride elephants over the Alps of this game and steal all your lunch money.
I know you're getting warfare history wrong to try and make me mad. It doesn't work anymore.
Shit. Alright, well then call me Doc Ellis because I'm playing a perfect game in spite of the fact that all these cards look like Richard Nixon.
Your ability to appear perfectly lucid during a state of psychedelic disassociation will never cease to impress or terrify me. The singer taps the table twice. Ah, right. I think it was your turn, Askir.
Oh god, it looks to be the burst.
You have 2 8s in your hand, totaling 16. Should you hit or stand? I'll stand. Stand.
Coward. Double down. Fuck me up, Socrates.
Charles flips the card over. It's a queen. Charles went over 21.
Fuck.
Ha! Eat it, shitlord.
This means literally nothing.
Means you suck ass at blackjack.
It does, I'm sad to
say. We didn't even see the second card. Why'd you double down at 15?
It's cute that you still ask me why I do anything.
The utility itself, I know. Old habits die hard. More time passes. The bartender has a gigantic mountain of chips. Everyone else has none.
Every goddamn time.
I don't know what you expected. There's not a lot of people that can pull one over her. Well, living people at least.
Yeah, I bet Lincoln can fuck her up in chess or something.
That's likelier than you think. Jess and I don't get along. It's too reliant on memorization instead of decision-making. Now, Go, on the other hand...
Please, do not do this to me. If I hear you talk about the deepest lore of Go one more time, I'm gonna have another aneurysm.
The bartender laughs. As you wish. Well then, shall we call it quits for tonight? Let's help the singer clean up and think about to work. You make idle conversation with the cats while putting things away.
I've stolen second place.
Oh. Tell me, Askir or Luke, have you ever had a cosmic squeeze? It's a favorite cocktail of mine.
Is that where you jack off a giga macro?
Unfortunately, preparing it requires a substantial amount of fresh watermelon juice, and at this juncture, fresh produce is in short supply around here. Luckily, this dimensional junction appears to be quite fond of the fruit, as there's downright odd amount here. If you can obtain me 10 or so, I could potentially add the cosmic squeeze to the menu for the day. I guarantee you cash for your efforts as well. Ah, oh, sweet. I'm about to get cosmically squozen, guys.
More steel range.
Alright, who hasn't done it? Dragovar! You haven't
That's
done
me.
it yet.
Dragovar, I hope you have 10k worth of shit so I can upgrade my cone. 13k.
Woo! Go!
Go! Go! Go! Go!
What even is your model, considering I still cannot see you?
Me? I'm
Yes.
Dire. The Fortnite wolf.
I have no clue what the fuck that is.
Huh. This
He
loser's
is
never
cute.
played up Fortnite before.
I have played Fortnite Save the World edition.
You mean the version they don't care about anymore?
Yes, but the good version nonetheless. At least as good as it can get, considering it's now a state.
I have now purchased everything, store-wise. So now it's just upgrades from here on out.
Ooh, prop hunt. Yes.
Prop hunt would be a good idea.
Elementary school might have vending machines.
Well, let's see. Actually, it's kind of low.
Yeah, no, high entity count. It's just low brush count.
All right, well.
Of the static props as well. What would static props be?
We'll find out this time, won't we?
They're stuff that you can't move. Like literally, they're props, but you can't pick them up, nor can you shove them out of the way.
Well, that makes sense then that a prop hunt map would have only a few of them.
Yeah.
Take a seat, on.
Oh wait, I have enough cash to go upgrade a thing.
Oh, of course.
Ah.
Wasting our time as per usual, I see.
I am the one who wastes time.
If you were trying to go with I'm the one who knocks, you kind of did not succeed there.
I did not.
Sure.
I am the one who idles.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, gamers. I could feel it circulating in my blood.
As opposed to your red.
Ha. Elementary school dink. Wait, I feel like we've been here before.
Possibly,
Deja
but
vu.
not on this run.
Oh, nice. Okay.
God, fuck, doing that noise is always terrible for my throat.
I've made it in. Oh God!
Hi,
my
there's
phone is
one
huge.
right in front of me. Oh yeah, we have been here.
Yes, we have been here before. Yep.
I don't recognize it.
You've been here before this screen?
Yes.
Yeah,
Jeez.
we played Palm Pad on it before.
We've also done Jazztronauts itself on this one, yeah.
No, tonight I mean.
No, that's fine.
No, yeah. Before tonight, we have done both Prop Hunt and Jazztronauts on this map.
Yes, just not tonight is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay. Because I was worried I picked what we'd already done earlier tonight.
Not everything is breakable.
Didn't have new I was hoping for.
Apparently had 3 watermelons, though.
Hell yeah. Doing it. I'm stealing the forest.
Nice, bro.
Don't know what that was, but I just grabbed it.
Good job.
So, we did absolutely get a few, what's it called, looks like. Vending machines off this map.
Yes. We got 7.
Shame I didn't reach that quest yet.
Well, we're still gonna be doing it for a while though.
Yeah, so if you make it while we're still doing it, it'll count you towards what we already have.
I found a layer of trees you didn't take.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I think we literally got everything.
Surprisingly small map, isn't it?
Well, it is a prop hunt map, so that makes sense.
True.
Aha! I knew it!
What? What did you know?
We hadn't gotten everything yet.
Only most things.
You are too late!
Damn.
Wow.
I got the entire floor.
Oh. That's not all. There's a couple things over here.
How did you get in, Skelly?
Run.
Oh. Yeah, I guess that's the way you can do it. Fine. That was not intentional if that was me. that? Oh, the music?
Yeah.
Or not music, the... What was Ella?
Wow, was that?
In an attempt to do it with the song.
Yes, I figured that's what you were doing.
All I want to do is chew, 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 chew.
Alright. We got enough time for one more map tonight. So make it count, gamers. No. Gesundheit.
Yep.
Nearly there.
Cursed Woods.
I need toy dolls.
Halo 2.
Zanzibar. Oh, that's cute. Nope. Nope. Huh. Cute. Well, that's kind of freaky.
I don't see,
Something's creating script errors. So... The actualizer. Ooh.
It's a prop hunt map.
Small map, not worth it.
Low. Very low.
Oh, hey! Now ain't that no, that would be perfect, actually. And... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's
We'll definitely get the watermelons, I think.
I don't know if it's a TTT map. Definitely not gonna get the head crabs or toy dolls here, though.
You missed your opportunity for that.
No, that's not fair to him.
I had to step away.
Yeah, I was like, don't act like he decided not to come.
I'm just fucking around.
Drop that last word there. Drop that last word and it's still perfectly applicable.
I wish.
So you said this is the last map for the night?
This is the last map for the stream for sure, at least.
I will be good after this one because I want some food.
That's fair.
Entirely reasonable.
Yeah, I didn't get to finish.
Prop hunt version of this map almost definitely would have the watermelon.
See?
Da-doom, ba-doom.
What is this blasphemy? You can't escape the mansion at all.
Nope.
found a spot
A spot.
to escape the boundaries through the greenhouse.
Ooh.
I find it odd that the cone helps improve the prop stealing ring, but not the brush stealing ring. Like you still have to actually center the freaking cursor on the brush.
Yes.
to matter.
Can't steal the rum.
I know exactly where we should summon the trolley. In the wine cellar. We can steal all their booze. Steal all the booze. There you go, Chaz.
Am I on the bus? I can't actually tell. Yes, I am.
All right.
I like how there's a dark half of the bus and then there's a light half.
You say I'm not on the bus?
The duality of trams.
That's what we call.
Is everyone else on the bus at the moment?
Yes.
I am.
Yeah.
Okay, so it apparently took me off the bus at some point. Let me see if I can get back on.
I was going to make a terrible, terrible joke. I have decided better against it.
What the fuck? Where am I?
Are you
Okay,
in the
okay,
void?
okay. Okay, I know where I am now. It's showing the bus is underground for me.
We're in the.
Yeah, we're in the
cellar.
wine cellar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's showing you like as underground, like I can't get to you underground.
But you should be able to from the main hall.
Chaz,
Yeah, what are you on?
Working on it.
Dragovar, over here. Down these stairs.
I lost you already.
Dopes.
It's all pink.
Right here.
It's all
Down
pink.
the stairs. Down
Those
the
aren't stairs.
stairs.
It's just more pink.
There's
Down the
step to the pink!
I know.
Oh, my head's backwards. That's not scary.
Oh my god, what's going on with your head? Bro, you don't have a neck no more. Alright, well. Thank you, all my apprentices, for coming out to the workshop. And a big thank you to SpottyChazStreams, Cakefoxy66, and Dragovar for joining me on this Jazztronauts adventure. We'll be back with more stuff coming at you. Slap, slap, slim, sloom in the future.
It's not the same if you say slap, slap, slap.
But, regardless, remember to always be nuttin'. And the workshop is closed.